Let me make sure somebody can unmute themselves. Sorry. Go ahead. You can unmute yourself. Go ahead. Go ahead, Adadioramm.
Eze bi n'eluigwe ọgọrọ ya na-akpụ n'ala. Chukwu okike ya kpọgo. Eze bi n'eluigwe ụmụ gị agbakọnata. Nna m anyị na-eme ibe isi anyị na-eme ya ka anyị nọ na-eme. Onweghị ibe ọzọ anyị bụ n'obi ahụ njem nwere onwe. Ya ka anyị na-eji ijie. Wee na-asị gị ezi Chineke biko bịa ka ị nọnyere anyị. Chụọla anyị ka a lawa ajọ mmadụ ọkachasị ndị sabo. Ndị si na Biafra ya abịa. Ndị na-anụ ọgụ niile ebe a na-anụ ka ha wee fụdat na Biafra ya abịa si Chukwu biko ọgụ nwa ya anụla anyị ya. Gọzie anyị Chineke gọzie ụmụ ife gọzie ụmụ Biafra niile ebe ọnwụ na anyị niile anọ na. Ezi Chineke ma ana m akpọkwa gị n'isi awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Ọhamadike. Nọnyere m ihe gbaala m ya ume were dọkịta na-agwọ ya ọya Chineke biko ọkwago ka anyị nwe onye ọzọ. Otu aka na-akpọkwa n'isi ọbata obie udu akọ mmiri na mbiko ihe niile ugoko ọ dị n'aka anyị eme nke anyị ji nwụrụ mmadụ ma agụ nwa ya eme nke iji wu Chukwu na m ana m asị aka ọwụna ụdọ ọwụna ezumezu ọwụna osi n'elu osi n'ala ọwụ ikwu ọwụ ibe ọwụ onye ọsọkwa anya wụrụ wụ ndị ji ọbata obi eji awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu asị m aka ahụ gbajie asị tinyere ha ọgbaghara ebe ọbụla ba nọ na tinyere ha ọgbaghara were ọgbaghara tinye n'etiti ya Chineke pịaba m ụtalị mee ka ọkụ gbuo ha na-arụ mee ka ezumezu ha niile ha saa kpọpụtara ya awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'ọbata obi ya na m otu a ka si welekwa awasị os wee tinye gị n'aka nna m ọkwago nwa wike yoo onye emekwe nke o ji wụrụ mmadụ n'ọkwago Chukwu na-eme nwa onye na-enye ike ajọ mmụọ ajọ mmadụ uke mmụọ uke mmadụ ebe ọsọkwa anya si onye ọsọkwa anya wụrụ ọsọkwa wụrụ m nwa na-eche echiche ọjọọ megidie asụ Chineke megide onye ọbụla na-emegide COS ayo ise ọwụrụ m nwa na-emegide ya emegide m ise onye ọsọkwa ya wụrụ ebe ọsọkwa ma na-agba ije ọ na-agba n'elu ọ na-agba ala ọ na-agba n'okpuru ala ọ na-agba n'elu bed asụ Chukwu asụ megide ekwene ka ba binye nna m ise ọbịa onye ọsọ enekwena anya n'ihu emekwana ebele alili aka weluo mgbe niile ebighị ebi ise maybe you go ya gora ya Adadioramm ebe na megide I like it megide all right, thank you so much. Welcome, dear friends. Thank you so much for that wonderful prayer. We thank God. Please mute yourself, everyone. Welcome, dear friends. I want to go ahead and use this opportunity to thank our own Obata Obie, His Excellency, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. Anun Kankan.
Now chief of staff. Base kind of n'elu na mbụ na mbụgodo ihe nchọrọ ime ka Ngozi Orabaeze mata ya bụ eziokwu ọgbata obi atụkwara nga terrorism CCA terrorism. Ị nwere idea ada? Ọgbata obi Simon Ekpa Finland tụrụ ya nga 6 years for terrorism. Ị nwere idea?
Okay, for the thing apụtago.
Mba ihe na-ekwu ihe dị na news ka na eme analyze.
Okay.
Because enwere ihe some people enwe ha idea. Ha just na-agba Finland tụrụ ya nga 6 years for terrorism. Ngozi Orabaeze bụ chief of staff Simon Ekpa bụ the chief of terrorism. So Ngozi Orabaeze nwere question to answer because ọma ihe mere ọgbata obi eji were mee terrorism. O so were support ọgbata obi na terrorism o mere. So ọ bụrụ ọmụnwa bụ lawyer, Ngozi Orabaeze nwere question to answer.
Yes.
Because mgbe niile ahụ Simon Ekpa dey terrorize ebe niile ahụ ọ dị eme terrorism ahụ Ngozi
Orabaeze so ye.
Kee ihe o mere.
And onye nwa Ngozi Orabaeze na-negotiate ihe that place maka chief of staff.
Nyanwa chief of staff to Simon Ekpa who the terrorist atụrụ nga 6 years. Then Okechukwu Nkere alias Isaiah Anyaogu who the finance minister na-eweta ego Simon Ekpa ji terrorize ndị ọ na-terrorize. So which means I feel a terrorism case. One person and her carry terrorism here like that. One person name in no begin to change and begin with a brave one street, but we show them mother. I had to way each but the plant terrorists today to a very pen a court. What evidence from everywhere. The chief of staff will be something on one. I have.
Yes.
So the court consider me invite.
Sure.
I'm going to invite a phone number. Yeah, I got for communication. Young one over to be at the plan. I saw the terrorists over to be at them. More also over to be only make terrorists. Okay, we are Chico, Simon Ejiko. Okay, we are take terrorism. So before I just send the ego terrorism, Simon terrorism now. Oh, when Catania Simon para before I send the Simon ego terrorism. And when both jams also Simon plan when he that. So Hannah Mekoya Hannah move. How if that is what goes around comes around.
Sure.
Hannah feel na Simon Ekpa. I can make arrest one by one. They have questions to answer. Because that is how it works. When we put on the office now, and when the case is something they do. I got you know, I got you know, I'm going to Chinese pass release, but I got you know, Gain him about this particular thing. Gain him about a engineer phone, got your phone. But communication, even with that person, must say when other people in our plan, because so we is. Can't on that terrorism, I had to decide on it. So, we are here watching them. ndụmọdụ ihe ọzọ nwere ikwu gbasara ngozi.
Ụmụnne good evening, happy Sunday to you all. Onotu unu mere ndị eziokwu ihe awụ ụmụ rising sun ha pụta na ka unu na-abịa na-ekenekere na bọtụn. Ana m ewere ohere a na-ekene maazị ụzọ ọzọ asị m gị good evening and happy Sunday. Ana m ekene Ifeanyi Bennett, good evening Ifeanyi Bennett. Ana m ekene Samuel Jackson, ndewo maazị. Ana m ekele Chidubem nwoke Sofia, ana m ekele ndewo. Ana m ekele maazị Ojugo Chukwu, maazị ndewo. Ene otu i mere, ene otu ezinụlọ gị dị, unu na-agbala Sọnde. Ama m na unu siri rice, ghee tọki, mee salad, na-eme enjoy. Aga m agbapụ ya ọsọ because enweghị m oge iwest. Ama m na n'ọkwa unu eche gịnị mere nwatakịrị nwoke a after all these things o kwuru ọ na-agbagharị platform to platform, na-agbagharị platform to platform, na-agbagharị platform to platform. Ama m na n'ọkwa na-erizine, ọma m ọsọsọ m nwa ka bred m na-arụ ọrụ. Amakwa ma ndị ọzọ na-erizikwa ka m si na-erizine. Biko ya mụ na-erizi ka m si na-erizine, biko unu ewekwana m iwe. Ọ dịka ha dịka m ebekwughị ọnụ. Biko ajụjụ ka m na-ajụ ka anyị mụvu unu na-aga ka unu gee ntị maka m nọkọta ma na-eche editin. Maazị Adimoke Franklin Nwobodo, Frank Nwobodo, good evening, good evening. Abịara asị m apụ na asị ka m bịa pụtagojugodu ụmụnne m ka unu na-abịa na-ekerike ndị abịatụ na-achị ya unu ka ndị ma ha na-erizikwa ka m si erizini. Nwatakịrị nwa okorobịa na-agbagharị platform to platform, enyeghị ụchọga, enyeghị egwu iwu ya, enyeghị egwu nsogbu ya. At least time ekwesịrị ịjụ ajụjụ, jụọ ya enyeghị egwu nsogbu gị, enyeghị na-edistọbụ gị, enyeghị mere iji na-ebi gị dị ndụ a, enyeghị ebupụta gị na-edi mkparamagwa a. Time eri na-eju question ka anyị gaa nụ. Some of you know not the team, but we are not something like that. No. Or something like that. Or we have to take it lightly. Or we have to take it lightly. Believe me. The thing I will have to take it lightly. And you question the judge. Joy and then here with the problem here. And you question the judge. Joy and then here with the problem here. And then here with the buyer and the door omuma. And then here to bury and the door.
Yeah, my brother, the program I don't remember since more than 3 hours now. Now watch him.
Yeah.
So we got something yeah, I don't. It's okay. So I didn't bother. I'm waiting for the since 3 a.m. I wait. This is almost. This is 5:38 a.m. here. I've been awake since 3 a.m. So here, man, you join this program here, but now when the comments our brothers said they better make it that time. I give them now this plan anybody instead of on a comment section need something now. Let the person come in and they go hear the anuche. Yeah, so let the person come and they bring it out. They debate here. So my brother Biki, when they go, Adadioramm.
Go ahead.
Right, yeah, a cabinet member na USB right now. But this in Kateba, a cabinet member na USB.
No.
Eh?
No.
Okay, thank you for that. So here you are here because I know why, like more personally. As from Mazin and the kind of from IPOB to a kidnap wire na Kenya. I wouldn't know whether for Simon but name a program. I feel your name made them. I joined Simon but from Simon a push way to autopilot. when the IPOB, DDoS, we have about that name, we have about autopilot. I use say as a name. We move say to BRGIE, Biafra Republic Government in Exile,
Yes.
which is deregistered. BRGIE, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, deregistered in America, na Baltimore.
So ihe ọ na-akọwara gị now na Brigi dị registered and na USB United States of Biafra adịghị registered. Ọwụ nke onye ọ na-akọwa now. Ama m na-egekwe ntị. Ama m na-ege ntị. Biko unu focus ọnụ. Sorry for the interrupt. Ama m na-eme ya ka unu mọ ndasa. Ihe ọ na-akọwa na erejistara Brigi erejista. The United States of Biafra na-erejista ọkwa nkọwa ya. Ka anyị na-aga nụ.
7200 Bel Road, Baltimore, all the registered as organization. So we build the Biafra Republic Government in Exile. We will make a cabinet meeting. Inside that cabinet meeting, life, I watched in my life. I hope that 3 names I get used. Our freedom. In a game to the
Yeah, man.
Also, our freedom. This is the 3 names I actually use. We will take the cabinet meeting. We will to vote. Among the 3 names, they will take USB. Which means which means United States of Biafra. So that United States of Biafra. Some people not confused. So
Mba, ikwuteghi ya. Ị ga-arịsị so that United States of Biafra ahụ abịa ga na Finland ga-edidikina ya Biafra then iwuzi United States of Biafra. Ụmụnne m ndị nọ here ọwụghachi ka m na-ekwu ihe ahụ. Biko na ndị na comment section ka unu nyere maka ka ọ hapụ dị ka n'ọsọsọ m nọ here. Abelieve unu na-ege ntị. Ọ sị na emere vote echuzuo si na ha ga-akpọzi ma edidikina ya our government United States of Biafra USB. Then agazie Finland ga-edidikina ya wuzi akpọzie ya United States of Biafra. Ọwashikowawo ya geenụ ntị. Biko ndị na comment section na-ekwere na aka biko nu ka ọ hapụ dị ka n'ọsọsọ m nọ here. Ọ dị very important. Ka anyị need itinye this useless man na ifere ihe ozuzuge. Ihe ọ gara na platform na-ezuzuge. A man to show you that enweghị ihe ọrụ ga. You know how many hours ọsọ ọ nọ na-egege? 3 hours. So ya ka ị ga-eji amata. Biko nu. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Stanley. Ndewo. Ndewo. Ndewo, Franklin nwe obodo. Ndewo. Ndewo. Geenụ ntị.
Confused. Because I know from the foundation from day one or started. In against. So that the United States of Biafra, some people not confused. So not confused meeting. They went to a vote.
And we hear some people not confused onwe ha. Na agazi ga-edikina yizie Biafra ji. Ka na-edikina yi Biafra ya wuzi ya ma wu United States of Biafra ya wu USB. Enwe he dịka confused n'ọdị ụmụnne m. Enwe he dịka confused n'ọdị ya. Enwe he dịka confused n'ọdị ya. Are you confused? Na vote abịa n'ime vote ahụ sị na lekwe ha ga-akpọ our country once edikina yi Biafra USB United States of Biafra. N'ọwụ ya. Ọwụwụ ya.
Among the 3 names they were put USB, whatever they win, which means which means United States of Biafra. So that the United States of Biafra, some people not confused. So not confused because I know from the foundation from day one or started. In against,
Yeah.
some people are confused. The declaration in Finland. Oh, Biafra Republic Government in Exile. Amen. Declaration.
Hey! Chai! Chai! Imagine. Chai! Eche m onye kpọgara idiot Amerịka. Kedu otu idiot a siri gaa Amerịka? Kedu otu idiot a si ma na-eje gaa Amerịka? Chineke mee na aka akwa na ewu o. Kedu otu idiot a si gaa Amerịka? Hai! Chai! Chine. Akakwa m sị, gịnị mere this guy ji na-ebehave ga like this? Nna nwanne m lekwe no. Hi, my brother. Devilish. This one the worse than devilish. Imagine. Anyị ga-aga declare ya na ọnwụ Biafran government in exile. Brigi. And idiot anọ here so ọnọkwa mgbe ọnọkwa emere vote. Amaghị eme na-aga m na platform this person ga-akpọwa ihe aka this lady happy if you know ya nwa ka m na-ekwu. Hi, Chineke. Ụmụnne m ga-enu ntị. Hi.
The declaration in Finland, Biafra Republic government in exile, a declaration. Normally, I defend our ground with our listen. Na national here got by our USB, United States of Biafra. So, but people basically not confused.
Even the idiot man who say where they platform, the useless man na we have to issue. Ụmụnne m na nekwe no. Akakwa m dị anya ka m na-ajụ the reason why but enwere ebe m ya abịa aga na. Enwere ebe m ya aga. 1 minute. Unu ewere m iwe just nyetụ m ndidi biko na ụmụnne m. Nna Hi, Maazị Nna aka nna eche m onye kpọgara this idiot America. Eche m otu idiot ka shiri gawa America. Eche m otu idiot ka shiri cross America. How did this idiot manage to go to America? Ịma ihe akwa ndị erere na-akpọpụ obodo oyibo ihe akwa ihe na-aka ọsụkwa ihe niile a. Ọkwa ihe na-aka ọsụkwa ihe niile a. Believe me. Just 1 minute, I will come back. I will come back here. Hey! Ya give ha onye ere ara na-akpọpụ obodo oyibo ya otu ọ na-ebehave. Onye ere ara na-akpọpụ obodo oyibo. And ọ dịka ọ na hide kwa hide kemgbe Trump na-ebunasị ndị mmadụ. Ọ dịka ọ na hide. Ọ dịka ọ na hide kemgbe Trump na-ebunasị ndị mmadụ ọ na hide. Ọ na hide. Nna afọ ajọka dis anụmanụ ụmụnne m. The owner of the platform, a useless man, na-eshake n'isi. Okay, because of enyeghị ya position. On the behalf of position. Egwu nwụrụ anwụ. Chai! Ụmụnne m ga-enu ntị. 9 months ago. Okay, 10 months ago now. 10 months ago, ga-enu ntị.
Na njem unu jere wee na-ekele Olisa bi n'igwe etu o si were jụrụ unu jee n'ude lọtakwa unu n'ude na-enweghị nsogbu ọbụla.
Ndo nna m nke a kacha.
Ọ ya bụgodi isi ahụ gbawa okwu because ọ dịghị isi ndị mmadụ ike feel ya na ọ dị isi ọ dịkwaghị isi.
Ọ dịghị isi nna m.
Plen fepụ ihe ọ na-efepụ fedakwa ihe ọ na-efeda ọ na-amapụ ụfọdụ obi ụfọdụ anaghị ala nke dị accept that. Mana anyị na-enye Olisa bi n'igwe ekele.
Ma ahụrụ m nwa anaghị like ịba flight.
Na mụ na m na-alakịkwa ya mana ọ bụrụ na e nwere eze ji moto ma ọ bụ ụgbọ mmiri were ala Afrịka aka mmiri esokwa ya. Mana ihe plen a landị ya na iteki ọf ya ọ na-agbapụ m obi that is mana ekwere ihe ọ na-agboro ugbu a mkpachichi anya m onye be m ọ na-achị m ọchị mkpachichi anya m ike. Emere m nghọta agaghị m skuulu mana na mmụọ nke m enwere m idea na ihe ọbụla gbasara gọọmenti abịa na gọọmenti enwere chief of staff everything ọbụla gbasara that gọọmenti ahụ na-aga through chief of staff anything or any minute you equal the president said. You have to go to chief of staff. You have to organize. By the time you get you will submit your proposal to the president. And when anything, when anybody now be a who president, I have that through chief of staff. And they got a chief of staff. Only have him organize the government. Him organize government. Him organize government. Don't everything organized. The way don't like take through president. President will not say one by one, line by line. Or not line by line. Onion card. This is done. Onion card. This way before. Everybody should focus on his own lane. Not a lane. Chief of staff, chief of staff. Not in charge of all departments needs. May we information, may we health, may we finance, may we education. You have to contact the chief of staff. Or may approve. Yes, no chief of staff. I want to not the wrong. They can go to dictionary or go to Google. Go Google. What is the job of the chief of staff? In the government, what is the job of chief of staff? Government in this zoo. Government in Nigeria. Okay, I from nowhere. Anybody can arrest you, do you anything? No, everything has to go through the proper channel. Oh, that is how government works. And when we provoke here, after now, secretary, unless many appoint. Oh, secretary, the people be at the meeting get my point. So okay, I am on secretary data. Or you come and do emergency temporary or all for that day. I don't say I sign a signature yes, because everyone is temporary there will see the minutes that day. When the guy have to get finance, when the chief of staff. Oh, everybody know that chief of staff. Oh. Just prove them wrong. Go to dictionary, go to Google. Google, what is the job of chief?
An urgent message from President Trump demanding Nigeria stop the brutal murders of thousands.
Confused, so I'm confused because I know from the foundation from day one or started in agent.
Yeah.
Some people are confused. The declaration in Finland will be after the public government in exile. A declaration. Now, when I defend our ground with our listen, na national here got our USB, United States of Biafra. So, but people basically are not confused. Like, was now we go USB, then we go USB. Because as a former cabinet member, this USB that people like or will body registered anywhere in the world.
What's better after 50 when? Jim?
Is that the question for me?
Yes, I do, because what?
Is that the question for me?
Yes, I do, because you're a former cabinet member. You're supposed to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
okay.
Can you repeat square again?
Okay.
This particular USB that people may proclaim. Then we'll go USB, then we'll go USB. Now government will USB, government. On any place, this USB registered. in any part of the world as a former cabinet member?
Yeah, it is registered.
In which you go the place or
It is registered. It is registered in Washington D.C. That was where Dr. Ngozi Orebeze made the registration, and he even posted it on X when that registration. I think the thing is still on X, but I can't be able to confirm it now. But I know it's registered as an organization also. It was registered as an organization also.
In Washington D.C.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Are you 100% sure, or you are guessing? Because
I'm not guessing. I will try. I can't be able to lay my hand on it.
Ezinne, Mommy Esther, ndewo nne. Ndewo. Ụmụnne m ọkwa onye na Amerịka zuzugo ihe ka ahụ. Onye akwa onye na Amerịka. Onye akwa onye na Amerịka zuzugo ihe a. Ọkwa onye na Amerịka. Ịma ụdị kọs e were ala ubi nne ya re ya owere ya mee travel. Ọ gbagha mbọ as a man ka mmadụ si agba mbọ dịka otu anyị nwa agbara mbọ na asị nwa ogbenye nwụ agbara m mbọ were ego m mee travel. Asị nwa ogbenye nwụ agbara m mbọ were ego m mee travel. Hey! Maazị Ụzọ, imagine onye nọ n'Amerịka, at least ọ gara ịsaachị na Google ebe ọ sị na ọ maka esi asaachị. Ọ gara ebe ọ sị na ọ maka ose asaachị. Ya ọ na ọ bịara ebe na-edisgrace onwe ya. Ya ọsaachị a na Google. Very simple. Enidi m ịbịa bịa saachịwara ya ma USB or digital mogin. Ọ nọ na Amerịka and ọ maka esi asaachị na Google. Ọ maka esi asaachị na ihe ọbụla na-asaachị asaachị. Dan ibi imechi onwe ya ihu ka ụmụnne m ọwụ fọt ya. Onye ọ họzụndụrụ atụ nwoke si ahọzụndụ otu nwoke Igbo si ahọzụndụ. Unu maka ụmụ nwoke Igbo si ahọzụndụ. Unu maka ụmụ nwoke Igbo si ahọzụndụ ya ọhọzụndụ ga-enye akwụkwọ ejenti eri ego ya ofu ugboro ya ọnọtakwa again dịkwabịa họzụndụ wakwa again debe metravel. This person a ga-abịa ịnọkọta bịa na-edisgrace ya nwe ya n'ịntanetị and the disgrace ya ọkwa everlasting ọhịa apụ apụ. This disgrace ya ọkwa everlasting ọhịa apụ apụ. Ụmụnne m, at least ọ nọ na Amerịka, ọ sị na ọ gụrụ akwụkwọ ya ọ gaga saachị ya mee research dan ebe ime onwe ya aka dị ịma ihe ma o ji na-eme disgrace go onwe ya aka ịma ihe ma o ji disgrace go onwe ya ọ ga-asị na eme onye egbe ifu ya but m promise unu ọ ga-anwere ya ma ọ nweghara ya unu ama na ọwụ mụa. Ọ ga-anwere ya n'ịdị disgrace a sị na mmefu ọgaranya ka ọnwa nwụrụ anwụ mmefu ọkọ mmefogo onwe ya ọ ga-anwere ya ọ ka mma na ọ nwụrụ zu ike ozuzugbo onwe ya na ihe ka ozuzuge. Hai! Onye na Amerịka because of ewere ala ubi nne ya ree kpọpụ ya obodo oyibo. Ọ ya mere onye ọ họzụndụ otu nwoke si ahọzụndụ gba mbọ mee travel ọ gaa na-ebihe ebu ihe obi hevụrụ ga-anụ gaa research anụ otu esi kpọpụ obi eze bụ abroad ọ wala ka eri ya. Ọ gbagha mbọ onye gbara mbọ as a man mee travel cannot be this useless. Ọ ga-adị iberibe ka amaghị m na agwa unu ya ụmụnne mgbe ọbụla m pụtara agwa unu ihe believe unu m anụmatụ unu achị. This idiot a ereri ya na ubi nne ya ere ya were ya kpọpụ ya obodo oyibo. Onye ọ gbara mbọ otu nwoke o si agba mbọ mee travel idiot a ga-abịa na disgrace onwe ya na social media. Ihe o ji ezuzugo ihe agaga platform to platform amam ihe wu the pen o nwere ebe USB nọ. Amam ebe o ji nwee pen This idiot cannot sleep. Oh, he's watching me now. He cannot sleep. This animal cannot sleep as a human being. He cannot sleep. No. Mas he believe all we can illiterate. All we can illiterate. Before you obey disgrace, before you obey disgrace, like the public like this, you go to make research. On America. Hi. Onye nwokorobịa, onye nwatakịrị, onye this boy obieza, ọwụ ala ka ere ya were metara bụ ọ ga na-ezuzu ihe ọ na-ezuzu. Didi otu ezuzu gboro onwe ya. Dịkwa ihe ọ na-disgrace ga generation ya. Chai, onye na America.
Yeah, I cannot be able to lay my hand on the documents now. Maybe I will try to search the documents out. The one that was shown to us, I will search out the documents that was shown to us. I will get it then. Maybe if I'm doing my program later in the day, in the night, at night, my night program, I can do it. Or maybe tomorrow same time, because we have more audience on the day. If you be around tomorrow, then I can be able to get it. I can't be able to lay my hand on it, but I know it's registered. And the Dr. Usbg said that it was registered.
Am I the year registered?
Here is
Imagine.
The USB.
Yes.
Oh, this year. This year.
Washington.
This year.
It is in Washington.
This year get registered.
I'm in America. I'm to Washington. I'm in Washington D.C. I'm in Washington State.
Yeah.
Washington call.
The new office now is in Washington D.C. Washington D.C. That is where the new office is, and that is where you register.
The old office.
Baltimore, now the one you just mentioned, that was the old office. Baltimore was
USD. I'm not talking about BRGIE.
Okay, you are separating two of them.
USB can, yeah.
Okay, in USB is in Washington DC. Now it has not moved away from there. That's the only registration. There's no other registration. It's only that first one that was done. It was done
the year registered. The month.
This year get registered. I will look for it.
Tell me the purpose of all this question. What is the purpose? What is the purpose of all this question? In the Finland, in a question that seems to think it will be Megan. In a question, what are you going to use it for? Why did you go?
Hey! How? In my head question, he did this guy, a bear yamu. A question, he did this guy, a bear yamu. Mas Ewuki Yamma. Ewuki Yamma. Ewuka idiot amma. Ewuki Yamma. A question, he did a bear yamu. A bear yamu, bepu yamu. A question, Egidia, a bear yamu. Chai! Ọkwa na America ka ọ nọ. Ụmụnne m, Google, internet ma ihe niile ya dịrị onye ọbụla izi. Internet ma ihe niile ya dịrị onye ọbụla izi. How can a grown-up boy can be disgracing himself in public like this in internet? Ekwesịrị egide isi anụmanụ a ebe ya amụ, achaa ya amụ immediately. Achapụ ya amụ ihe o ji anyụ mama ya, achapụ ya ahụ immediately. Hey! Believe me, onye ọ gbara mbọ erere dị iji ọtara na akpọpụ ya. Onye gbara mbọ, ọtụ mmadụ si agba mbọ ị ga-ahọzụ na ọkụ ọhọzụ na-ekute ego, anwụ acha gị, mmiri ama gị, ka ise bụ ego. Ọ ga na-eme ihe ọ nọ na-eme. I swear with my life. Ụmụnne m arụ mere.
To Finland in the first.
Please, audience, I don't want any attack. I am the one answering. Let me answer.
Yes.
Please.
Take charge.
Somebody is asking a question.
So my brother, because I know before this is JR. Every news away better this platform. This JR, the first person boost about Christian. anọ m ebe a Ibieti Christian batara m nwa mbata anọ m ebe a since gị na-ekwu ihe ili na-ekwe kpu m okwu I didn't attack you.
It's okay, my brother.
You have your rights to. This is democracy. You have your rights.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
He's
a former cabinet member can more an question.
Yeah.
Because he don't know anything. You know outside, he don't know what is going on. In the form of some with a movie, with a comedy movie, watch it. Somebody put out the money, buying Okada. Okada blew the person from money now. We talk about this Okada and be a God office able to reach our room. Evening time. Okada stop wire. The man told to say, listen, only be an Okada a mad person. My brother, what you don't know is bigger than you.
Yeah.
Please, my brother Obieze, let's don't respond to anything.
Tell us what you know.
My brother choose. He ain't judge question now, but Ndigbo to lose only ajụjụ anaghị efi ụzọ. And
yes,
many people even Grigo you cannot build a house on a faulty foundation. So try and let us come together. I wanna come together on which house? USB in a copy and this my brother back down and fight. I register this USB na January 5th, 2025. Na Decatur, Atlanta, Georgia. And here you register United States of Biafra / Biafra Republic Government in Exile / de facto. Here Ravensburger with the Secretary of State in Georgia register this particular thing, this brother neighbor now drag. On when you register as a USB. On when you register and the trustees now this particular thing won't go to alone. This is his personal business. So she can do whatever she want to do.
Can I ask you?
My brother, wait.
You don't have to interject. Let him finish.
My brother, wait.
Hold on. Just as you were asking about that very registration, I told you it was done this year, but I can't pick up the. I think I'm still going to look for that documents. And what you are explaining now, in that very thing, it's actually how it was. It's been written there. United States of Biafra, Briggy, and de facto appeared in that very thing. United States of Biafra, Briggy, and de facto. And there is nothing wrong in that. This is where we started. And that declaration was made that day, Declaration of Biafra. As per what was declared that day, it is the Biafra that was declared. And myself, my own problem is not even the declaration. My problem now, where we have a problem, is defending it. So when it comes to that these documents you're talking about, I'm going to bring that document and I will display it tomorrow by grace of Chukwu Keme. I will display it. But whatever you are saying, please, we are talking about solution, uniting and becoming one. This issue of bragging who is there and who is there.
My brother.
That's true.
For us to, Brokisan, hold on, please.
Okay.
For us to come together.
Yes.
Mazin Nandekanu say you have to be white and whiter than snow.
You have to get to the truth.
Even idiot when a backup step, backup. Backup, yeah. On a backup. You know, I never him more. Onye rere na akpọpụ obodo oyibo onye ọ gbara mbọ as a man ọga na-ezuzu nye ozuzu.
What we are doing, you have to tell us the truth and nothing but the truth for us to come together. Like right now,
Okay.
BRGIE Obatopie Simon Epa form one of the trustee member. Isaiah Nyoko. remove his name there. Remove the name of the Prime Minister.
Yes.
Or one of the board of trustees, which does not exist in any way in the world. There's no how somebody will only just take care of mails address. That is an address.
Yeah,
Here you use Isaiah Hanyogo. Okay, but just because you know there's all this thing na Maryland, na Baltimore. Can you use the address name here? We register Biafra Republic Government in exile. Then you can say now, they represent the board of trustees. Which board of trustees? We have the owner. We have the owner of the organization. Yeah, they want to share all their name. There's a personal name here. Now I'm going to see that the Biafra Republic Government in exile right now.
Jim hurts. Just do Tai Chi.
Then, in the USB, Ngozo Rabeze with the personal owner of USB. Behind the web,
Ngozi Rabeze does not own USB. Point of correction. Ngozi Rabeze doesn't own USB.
Hold on, Obi-Wan. Wait, hold on.
Don't fight what you don't know.
Obieze, please, I muted you, Obieze. I muted you. You see, I don't want this. I don't like that impression you are trying to create that USB is owned by a particular individual because of the registration. Why I say that is that the same issue came up on Ohanaeze Ndigbo, the registration of IPOB in the UK as an organization. Most of these things we are doing are only registered as an organization. In as much as we want our own country, we want to get our country and get our country. If you want to register any of these things, you don't register as a country because you are not yet there. They are always registered as an organization. They brought the same accusation on Ohanaeze Ndigbo when they were talking about IPOB. There was a video I played last time when Ijele was saying that Ohanaeze Ndigbo registered as a company, a private company, and it's his own company. So I don't want this narrative to continue. It only brings division among us.
But Master Choose, if it's a USB, a declared United States of Biafra as a country declared, will it still be registered on individual name?
That is one thing I am telling you now. When we talk about establishing a country, we have not taken our land back. Our land is still under occupation. We have not taken charge. In as much as we have made the declaration, recognized, everybody saw it, the whole world saw it, but we need to take back our land for us to be recognized. That was the thing Usbg said when he was talking about our passport. Somebody asked a question of our passport, and that Usbg said that even that passport, we can only be able to use our passport after we are recognized. We continue to use the passport we are using, but any country that come forward to recognize Biafra, in that country, you can use the passport. In the same way today, United Nations have not, we've not even gotten any recognition yet, including those who recognized us before, they have not affirmed it again. So we are still, as an organization, you cannot register it as a country, it will still be registered as an organization. Ohanaeze Ndigbo did the same thing. People accuse them of this thing. So let us not be using that.
Just one question. One question to Obieze, please. Just one question. Mr. Obieze, what must we... No, to Obieze condemn. I just want to ask.
Please hold on. I'll tell you, please, Obi-Wan. Let Obieze finish, then you ask your question. Obieze, please make it. And please, my brother, what we are talking about here, let us not try to do things to discredit anybody.
My brother,
choose. Put facts out there and people take their decisions.
My brother, choose. Eziokwu dị mmeku. And Ndigbo to the listen about ihe okenye dị anwụ ọnwụ n'okenye erughị bụ afọ ekwughị mmanụ okenye ekwu anụghị mmanụ nwatakịrị. Ihe anyị na-ekwu ebe akịta bụ solution to our problem. We have a serious problem.
Yes.
We have a serious problem. And the problem anyị nwere, these two groups anyị na-ekwu na ma USB ma BRGIO enweghị onye n'ime ha right now. And ihe abụ ihe Maazị Ndigbo na-ebe akwa na court. Enweghị onye n'ime ha right now na-follow the template of the government bidoro from IPOB ruo now. None of these two groups is following the template. Because this online they follow the template. Before I go to Finland, the government of Nigeria and Ebakwa, They were crying Musa Nebakwa every day.
Definitely.
Now that vote in the Senate, Nebakwa and the government of Simon Ekpa, I don't need to go the airspace of.
Ịma ihe wu problem ya na-awụ ka ọnụ na a na-egbu ndị amị ka ọnụ na a na-egbu ndị amị then ebe USB na-achọghị igbu ndị amị why can't you ga buru egbe gegbuwa ndị amị ọgwụ na problem ya na ndị Naijiria ebe ga-ehazi akwa ụjọsụ nnọọ na-eme nnọọ ihe ọ ga-eme nnọọ ka ọ nụkwa nnọọ na Dr. Ngozi Orabueze na-emeri arrest dịka ka o siri kwuo ọgwụ na so ihe ọ na-epushu enweghị ihe ọzọ ọ na-epushu na-awụghị ya ụjọsụ nnọọ ka ọ nụkwa nnọọ na emere Dr. Ngozi Orabueze na o megide nnọọ na ndị na-ebe akwa na ndị Naijiria na-ebe akwa na sineti mgbe Prime Minister Simon Ekpa na ya na gịnị mere ebe ga-ehezi akwa n'azị ifuru mentality onye iberibe he want to be hearing woto ọ chọrọ ịnụ woto but the useless idiot ihe ọ na-ewetakwa eji eme woto $100 ama m $100 ọ na-eweta every ọ na-afọ oso onwe ya na-eweta onye eji emeri ya woto ọ gakwa na CRC ga-enye $100 ka ebe ha ga-emeri ya woto ọ nọchọ ka a na-egburi ya ndị amị the why ọ chọghị ị na-agaghị ebu amị ahụ anyị ma m gwara unu si na onye ya na Adadioramm na ekwe dị apụnan bifo ihe niile abịa ka Njemeka ọba disappoint ya o mepee ndị akaụntụ mepee webụsaịtị ya na Adadioramm na Sabo Business Unit na Domitus ha chọrọ ibido wee na ego na ndị mmadụ chọrọ woto bifo Njemeka ọba agaghị hide ya ọ chọrọ woto ihe ọ na-eweta $100 but ọ chọrọ woto ọ chọrọ ka egbuwere ya ndị amị ka ọnụ na-ekwe ndị amị ka egbuwere ndị amị ka a na-epe osi ya ụgwọ ihe ọ chọrọ ọ sị na ekwesịrị ịfụnanya ya na Dr. Ngozi Orabueze emewekwa ihe ọ chọrọ na ya bịa kpọwakwa ya terọrist ọ sịkwa na Simon Ekpa na terọrist na Dr. Ngozi Orabueze na-edidi icheki fon ya na-edidi ime arrest ma ọ bụrụ ya nwa wụ lọya and enwe onye chetara ha hie ya ahụ ọ chọrọ ka emewe kpọta ọhịa ahụ ọ bịa na-akpọga awa prime minister terrorist ịhụnanya ya anụ na mgbe Simon Ekpa na ya Naijiria na-ebe akwa but ya nwa onye mepere ọnụ ya na-akpọga prime minister terrorist na ebe ahụ na-eterrorize just imagine this kind of human being na mgbe Simon na Naijiria na-ebe akwa ịfụnanya ya na but ya nwa mepere ọnụ ya na-akpọga Simon Ekpa terrorist awa prime minister Simon Ekpa terrorist if only the evil this anụmanụ dị if only the evil this anụmanụ dị ọ ka unu wee fụ ya ọ chọrọ woto unu ahụ ya na ọ sị mgbe Simon Ekpa na-eche ka m weda ya bag before m agawa ka unu hụ ya ihe ọ chọrọ ịma ihe onye a chọrọ target ọ chọsụ n'otu ihe ọ ga-eme ka eme Dr. Ngozi Orabueze arrest
the government bidoro from IPOB ruo now none of these two groups is following the template. Because this online they follow the template. Before example in Finland, the government of Nigeria and Ebakwa, they were crying Musa and Ebakwa every
na-ekwu ngwa n'elu na after ihe niile ahazi after ihe niile ahụ Obieze chọrọ ka a na-ekwu ihe aha but n'elu ihe ọwụ na-ekwu gị to show you how evil this person is. Ụmụnne m biko na-ewe n'iwe na mbụ dara unu azụ unu ewe n'iwe ọkwa because of ka a na-ejikwa ka ọ hapụ ịdị ka ọ ka unu wee fụ na bifo agawafe na Naijiria ịma ọ na-eche o chefuru ihe o kwuru mepee ọnụ ya ịfụnanya ihe okwu gị but o mepere ọnụ ya na-akpọga this young man terrorist o mepere onye na-akpọga this young man terrorist ụmụnne m chere na anụ m abịa na unu ewe n'iwe ọ ka unu hụ how evil ihe old her plan all his effort ka ajọsụ nọ ka Dr. Ngozi Orabueze eme nnọọ na emeri arrest ọgwụrụ his plan enweghị ọzọ enweghị ewu plan anụmanụ a enweghị ewu plan anụmanụ a geenụ ntị just ka mkpọtụ ya small again ka unu before m agawa geenụ ntị
because this all in the template before I went to Finland, the government of Nigeria and Ebakwa, they were crying Musa and Ebakwa every day.
Okay, definitely. Idiot at definitely. Gwanungwa nenu na na onye kwuru na Musa na Ebakwa, but n'ezie onye a meziri ụmụnne m bịa na enu to show you how evil this man wụ nwoke a nwere target. Ọ na-achọ ihe ga-eme mee Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze arrest. N'enu akwụrụ ihe o kwuru. Ka m bịa ganụ ka unu hụ how evil this anụmanụ a dị. Idiot ere a na-akpọpụ obodo oyibo. Just ka unu hụ how evil this idiot a dị. Ị na-anụ ya Musa na-ebe akwa ihe o kwuru. But n'ezie dekwezi the result of ihe niile ahazi o kwuru akwa ha Musa na-ebe dekwe obi eze geenụ ntị unu ewe n'iwe ihe anyị na-eme ka ọ dị mma ọ ka unu hụ hapụ ifu dis obi eze dị geenụ ntị
ka anyị nọzi n'elu ihe na mpụ na mbugodi ihe nchọrọ ime ka Ngozi Orabaeze mata ya bụ eziokwu ọgbata obi atụkwara nga terrorism CCS terrorism.
Ị na-anụ ya ọwụ onye agha si na ọwụ onye mege Nigeria ji na-ebega akwa ihe o kwuru mege Musa ji na-ebe akwa geenụ ntị now lekwenụ ya o geenụ ntị the same person aha
ị nwere idea ada ọgbata obi Simon Ekpa Finland tụrụ ya nga 6 years for terrorism. Ị nwere idea?
Ị na-anụ ya ọwụ onye agha si na before agawa Finland declaration na Nigeria na-ebe akwa Musa na-ebe akwa unu anụ ya gee ntị exactly ihe anyị ọ chọkwara ka eme Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze ọ bụ ihe mere na o ji na-ekwugo ihe ahụ geenụ ntị
editin ọpụtago
mba ihe na-ekwu ihe dị na news ka nna eme analyze.
Okay.
Because enwere ihe some people enwe ha idea ha just na-agba Finland tụrụ ya nga 6 years for terrorism. Ngozi Orabaeze bụ chief of staff Simon Ekpa bụ the chief of terrorism. So Ngozi Orabaeze nwere question to answer because ọma ihe mere ọgbata obi eji were mee terrorism base ka anyị nọzi n'elu ihe na mpụ na mbugodi ihe nchọrọ ime ka Ngozi Orabaeze mata ya bụ eziokwu ọgbata obi atụkwara nga terrorism CCS terrorism. Ị nwere idea ada? ọgbata obi Simon Ekpa Finland tụrụ ya nga 6 years for terrorism. Ị nwere idea?
Okay, for editin ọpụtago
Amamunu nwekwara idea the reason why o jiri ga na-ekwu na Musa na-ebe akwa ọ chọkwara ka ha mere prime minister ka o mekwe Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze ọ pụtakwa ya ọbịakwa ekwukwu ya kwasị ịma ihe ejiri tụọ ya nga na ọwụ ihe ahụ geenụ ntị ka unu mara onye kwucha ihe niile a unu mmadụ kwucha ihe niile a si ya akwara platform to platform na-achọkwa ka akwa aha ndị Nigeria beghị akwa aha Musa beghị ka a na-emekwu ya kwa so that ka ọ pụtakwa na-ekwukwe the same thing n'okwu gị onye mere Nigeria ji na-ebega akwa onye mere Musa ji na-ebega akwa akwa ya ka ọ pụtakwara here na-akpọkọ this kind of thing geenụ ntị ka unu mara Maazị 1 minute biko
ihe na-ekwu ihe dị na news ka nna eme analyze.
Okay.
Because enwere ihe some people enwe ha idea ha just na-agba Finland tụrụ ya nga 6 years for terrorism. Ngozi Orabaeze bụ chief of staff Simon Ekpa bụ the chief of terrorism. So Ngozi Orabaeze nwere question to answer because ọma ihe mere ọgbata obi eji were mee terrorism o so were support ọgbata obi na terrorism o mere. So ọ bụrụ ọmụnwa bụ lawyer Ngozi Orabaeze nwere question to answer.
Yes.
Because mgbe niile ahụ Simon Ekpa dey terrorize ebe niile ahụ ọ dị eme terrorism ahụ
Ngozi Alabeze so ye. And then you Ngozi Alabeze they negotiate here that place. Maka chief.
Akunu no ya. But o wonye ga na platform to platform. Na before agawa Finland declaration. Na Nigeria no na ebe akwa. Na Musa no na ebe akwa. Unafu. Nwanne. Ọ chọrọ woto. Asị ya weta ego, ya ọ na-eweta $100. $100, ya ọ na-eweta, but ọ chọrọ woto. This anụmanụ chọrọ woto, but ya ọ na-eweta $100. This idiot. Just imagine. Uche ihe niile o kwuru o, ya na-agakwa na platform to platform na-edisgrace onwe ya. Na before agawa declaration na Musa no na ebe akwa. Na before agawa declaration na Nigeria na ebe akwa. Then after akwa niile ha, they didn't obi ezekwuga here. Hey, Chineke God. Ewere ala a gara iji were mee ezigbo onye rere idiot akpọpụ ya Amerịka ya ọ ga na-ezuzu na Amerịka. Ị na-anụ ya? Ka mkpọtụ ya small ka unu nụ. Ọ ka unu mara target ya.
Of staff.
Chief of staff to Simon who the terrorists atụrụ nga 6 years.
Ị na-anụ ya? Ị na-anụ ya? Who the terrorists atụrụ nga 6 years. But ọ sị na before agawa declare iwa Biafra na Nigeria na ebe akwa, Musa na ebe akwa. Hey. Na ife oto Chineke si eme ihe, masị ịdị ihe eme gị, masị m n'oge ya, bewepụta ịdị ihe ka. Even ama this guy, believe me, the guy ekwesịrị ime karịa ka o mege ugbu a. The guy ekwesịrị ime karịa ka o mege ugbu a, but ọ wụ ya ome, ya o cheta na m na ya o ihe o mere here, ya na-adọ n'azụ. Believe me, masị ya o cheta this thing. Ya o cheta ihe a. Ya o kwesịrị ime. You na-esu mudi ya. You go na ka anụmanụ aha because of former ama na anụmanụ aha amaghị this thing. Enwunye ga-ahụcha ịdị ihe a. Gị nwe mind mepe ọnụ na-ekwu na before agawa declaration na Nigeria nọ ebe akwa, Musa na ebe akwa, then after ihe niile anyị hụnanụ ya anụ. Ya nwa jikwa ọnụ ya na-ekwughe. Ya nwa jikwa ọnụ ya na condemn ga. Onye chọrọ woto. Isi ya oke na ka emere woto na weta ego $100 ka iji ọta na-eweta. $100 ka anụmanụ a na-eweta. A useless man. Na-adị ihe ọnụ ga na ọ nọ na platform to platform. Nne, check your message now. Check your message. Nne, Mommy Rose, the goddess, check your message. Check your message.
Then, okay, Chukwunkere, alias Isaiah Anyogo, who the finance minister, we take Simon terrorize and don't terrorize. So, which means I feel a terrorism case. What person and her carry terrorism here like that?
There is no terrorize now. Wundia Habegakwa, India Hope Begakwa, Musa, na Nigeria. Onye ọ na-achọ ịgụwa gị now. But ọ chọkwara ka ịdị ihe ha na-eme. Gwa m ihe mere this guy ji na-ebiga ịdị ndụ a. Ezinne ndewo. Ndewo Nneoma.
Nam, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to everybody in the house.
I wish you the same. Nne.
Regards to your family. Ndị wee bata kịta iwe dị m n'obi ịma na agbata nwe ha na-asị agbachikata nkịtị eghe ọnụ. You understand? And Biafrans, right now, everybody, you need to stand on your toes. Ihe obi eze na-eme ọ dịala ya too much. Ihe obi eze na-eme ọ dịala ya too much. Biafrans, you people should listen. Is Obi eze fighting for Biafra movement? Ohanaeze with this voice note, Maazị Humburu kpọ now. Ọ bụrụ na unu ya epikie one at a time, yeah, one after the other. Ohanaeze is against Simon Ekpa. Ohanaeze is enemy of PM Simon Ekpa. Because oge ọ kpọrọ Adọsịa ịnụrụ na atụrụ Maazị nga 6 years. From the tone, Ohanaeze, you are saying it, we are not saying it out of love. We are saying it out of hatred. And before then, Ada has come on her platform. Imago dance, Ada dance or dancer then. You understand? Then Ajua has a say or makwa. While Omego program about it. So on a saying on a bezu. Then Ohanaeze Guma from this thing that is being played, you call Simon a terrorist. Say Simon on Ngozi. No, how? Yeah, that is cake is we put to that na Simon na ekwesịrị ịjụ Ngozi Orabaeze ajụjụ because no ya na Simon na terrorize ndị ha na terrorize, and you call yourself a Biafran and you call yourself you are fighting for this freedom. Did you listen to your voice message? No, Simon Ekpa, you didn't even put like Mazi as your brother. Or you didn't even put PM. When we say prime minister or a president of a country, with such power, those words. So that's some countries or whatsoever you are looking for, they respect such word. Prime minister, president. Why in Kanye you wear this year? Njo, Simon Ekpa na Ngozi Orabaeze. Ha na-terrorize ndị ha na-terrorize na gọọmenti America na-ekwesịrị iwere fonu Ngozi. Look at what ịnọ na be gị insinuate to an individual. Na suppose inene fonu ya amara no ya na Simon Ekpa na-terrorize. It came out from your mouth. Onwere onye bolu gị ebo. This is a statement you made. Then you call Simon Ekpa a terrorist. And Ada no me say n'eziokwu no ha na-abụ no Ngozi na osno Ngozi na-emobilize lia ka osno Ngozi na ya Ngozi na-echukwu motosikwo no Ngozi na-emobilize lia ndị ya na terrorize. And you are there saying you are fighting for Biafran freedom. Then you called prime minister na platform that he is a terrorist. That I begin to imagine. Then Ohanaeze ka ezi ụtọ gị dịzị n'ihe USB na-eme because you are against them. You go platform to platform. If they with any idea, you are always against the government. At least you're supposed to get tired by now. Ịbara na this platform with ihe akpọrọ anyị ebe a na nke Maazị Chuks. And you were asking questions. Ngozi Orabaeze we register with humanitarian. Ngozi we mekwe nka. Ngozi we mekwe nka. You leave the people ekwesịrị ije n'usogbu ọgụ. Ndị na-eme anyị ihe bụ ndị Fulani. Ndị na-eme anyị ihe bụ ndị militia. Ndị na-eme anyị ihe bụ ihe Tinubu kpotere na Biafra land ma ndị Musa kpotere. You left those people and they just are in their house, and this house was house. Ikpoga anyị terrorist. Kedizi ụtọ gị dịzi n'ihe anyị na-eme. Ị na-ajụ Maazị Chuks etu esi wee register USB. Must you know everything? Ife na-agbasa gị, and you have a platform with your own group. At this time, you kwesịrị na-aga from platform to platform. You're supposed to have your own platform. You're supposed to have your own lead. You're supposed to have your own group. You're supposed to have your own fundraising. You're supposed to raise ndị agha nke gị. Ọ nwoke ka ịbụ. Ebe ọ bụla ị gara na-cause havoc. Who sent you? Who are you working for? Agbachi nkịtị eyi ọnụ, ọ na-akpụghachizi n'anya azụ, anya anwụọna too much. Because with this statement you made here, that's the area I am talking about. Ogo voice note to give onye kwuru about na Simon bụ a terrorist. You said it here. So why disturbing Biafrans? You want to know everything. So yeah, and still we are still fighting woto. Yeah, you are still fighting. So ngozi potazia ka obia na ebuputezi maybe ihe na adịghị relevant. We are no more in that. Obieze, we are now in a government. And government bụ negotiation. Government bụ pressing the right button. Government bụ knowing people that are concerned. Government is reaching out to them. Simon Emego, Maazị Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, unu go nke o ji bụrụ nwoke, and unu niile kwakpunyere ya n'ime ebe ọ nọ. Unu pụta na-ajụ onye gburu kpom, nke unu mere ọ n'ozube. Why do you want Ngozi Orabeze, Ngozi Orabeze, Ngozi Orabeze, Ngozi Orabeze? Remember, Obieze, you have a wife. Remember, you have a family. Your wife.
I didn't show an animal when a family. I didn't show an animal.
Behind bars. You touch her place of work. And when we were group, we say licensing office, anyway investigate, FBI. I fear no evil, and I fear nobody to say the truth. Don't seek the life of others. Don't seek the fall down of others. A na-ekwu na eji Maazị Nnamdi Kanu anyị ka na-ebe akwa ya ozubeghị. A na-ekwu na Simon Ekpa, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa ozubeghị. Ngozi Orabeze, is Ngozi Orabeze our problem? Now that the American president of America now has stood up with what is happening. Even enwere ihe mere mgbe anya anaghị anụ afa Ngozi Orabeze, this Gulan Gulan or somebody in Keburu that time. I was even listening to myself, listening to you people. Kedu ka these things were connect ya Ngozi when Gulan all these things it is too much. Obieze kwanata arụ na ọdụrọ mma. Egbu ebe a kpom gị nwa ị bịa na platform nka ị bịa na platform nka. You say okay, what you are saying in Kochu's platform, Maazị platform. Choose survivor. Yeah, how to come together, how to come. Even Maazị Choose Survivor is your platform. The way there is a way to
address. Did you to serve was by yes, not a surprise you. Now, Nigeria Nebaka, Busa Nebaka, and I beg you to win the platform. So not they can surprise you.
Oh, why can't you, when somebody come on your platform, say the truth the way it is, address the truth the way it is? How can somebody come onto your platform, even on a platform, to air an opinion? We are just like putting heads together. So stop going to platform and start causing havoc. It's not what we need at this time. After all, Maazị Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa came out and fought for this.
I swear, maybe platform.
Maybe platform. In short, Maazị Simon Ekpa, Chukwu gozie gị, ịbụ dike ndikelele. Maazị Simon Ekpa, ịbụ nwa na-enwe, ịbụ ofu nwa juru ụlọ. Maazị Simon, ịbụ nwoke nwere oyologodo zuru oke. Maazị Simon Ekpa, Chukwu gozie afọ mụrụ gị. Maazị Simon Ekpa, ọ ga-adịrị gị mma na nkwọ na-eke na orie n'afọ. You came and you stood. Ịpụtara Nigeria kwụrụ on their toes. Ịpụtara Musa baa akwa Tinubu, ofu onye, a young small boy. Ọ bụrụ na Simon Ekpa anyị na-ekwu according to you people na ha zuru ịtọ ma ịnọ. Gwa ma ị ga na ebe anyị nọ. And Obieze, you know, and you know. Oh, korobi ibe gị, nwa ọgbọ gị ka ọ bụ. Where were you? Where were you?
Imagine.
Where were you?
What effort are you making to make Nigeria cry?
This thing.
With $100 with a useless idiot, $100 with it.
This thing, I have done it long enough. You rest your case. You obviously you stop war. onweghị ị ga-emegide now ka mmiri o ruo mgbe ọ ga-ezo ka ogbe na-ezona. For the fact na ịpụta na platform for Simon Ekpa a terrorist, anybody listening to you, I don't know, onye ahụ ga-abụ onye Fulani, onye ahụ ga-abụ enemy of Biafra. And the next na Ngozi no ya na Simon na-negotiate with terrorism. Ọ bụrụ onye ọzọ kpọrọ Simon Ekpa, what will you do? What will you do? Mana ọ gị nwa bụ onye Igbo, nwanne gị nwoke ka ị pụtara sayon iji eli ji na-eli ede si na ọ bụ a terror na adịghị na-akpịa bụ Simon Ekpa. Kedu ihe o mere gị na onwego anything to do one on one? Onwego ihe o mere gị personally.
Ọ gbagara ya kwa na platform to platform na-atụkwa ka a na-emekwa ịdị ihe ahụ Nigeria na-ebekwa akwa.
Kedu ife o mee gị? Now, Simon Ekpa said na under 1 year that Nyaman none at this agitation for too long. Simon has set a pace for us to stand on. Unu so na abu achanye azu. Unu so dewe anye by the way. You know, platform to platform. When anything the meaningful. No Simon or Sekwage. Simon asege. Then all no abunde right in Finland. Kedi unu gara na Finland na eme unu na kedi ha national protest.
Riot.
If you of all people can say that Simon Ekpa terrorize and do it, you could play go to that thing again. I will play it again.
The thing
that thing I got here. On a terror, Simon when terrorize and do terrorize. That's why I said something. I don't talk. But from this point, I want you to play it again.
Base kindness n'elu ihe. Na mbụ na mbụgodo ihe nchọrọ ime ka Ngozi Orabeeze mata ya bụ eziokwu ọgbata obi akụkwara nga terrorism CCA terrorism. Ị nwere idea ada? Ọgbata obi Simon Ekpa. Finland tụrụ ya nga 6 years for terrorism. Ị nwere idea?
Okay, for the thing apụtago.
Mba ihe na-ekwu ihe dị na news ka nna eme analyze.
Okay.
Because enwere ihe some people enwe ha idea. Ha just na-agba Finland tụrụ ya nga 6 years for terrorism. Ngozi Orabeeze bụ chief of staff of Simon Ekpa. With the chief of terrorism. So Ngozi Orabeeze nwere question to answer. Because ọma ihe mere ọgbata obi eji were mee terrorism. Also were support ọgbata obi na terrorism.
Brother, hold it there. So because pause go. Ohanaeze nọ n'ọgbakọ a na-ege ntị. Unu anụgo ife Obieze kwuru about terrorism now. Na Ngozi bụ onye isi terrorism. Simon Ekpa bụrụ onye isi terrorism. And na Ngozi na Simon Ekpa na ha na-terrorize anyị nwa bụ ndị Biafra. Ọ ife akpọla anyị na. And oge ọ na-ajụ na-asị ịmakwa. Ọ na-ajụ adasị a ịmakwa. This thing has been on the media. Either 2 days before you may, you made this thing o mere ya na-ajụ a ịmakwa. Meaning ọ na-aṅụ Simon Ekpa.
Yes.
Because ọ bụghị news anya na-anọ ha everywhere. The news came out everywhere. Onye ọbụla was crying. Ị bịakwa akpọ ya sị ya ọmakwa. Ị na-aṅụzi nwanne gị nwoke ahụ. Continue.
Still, you na-achọkwa ka Nigeria na-ebe akwa.
So ọ bụrụ mụ abụ lawyer, Ngozi Orabeeze nwere question to answer.
Thank God.
Yes.
Because mgbe niile ahụ Simon Ekpa dey terrorize, ebe niile ahụ ọ dị eme terrorism ahụ. Ngozi
Orabeeze so ya.
Because hold it there. Mgbe ọbụla Simon Ekpa na-terrorize whatever he is terrorizing, Ngozi Orabeeze is with him. It is Obieze that said this. Ọkwa his voice.
Obieze.
So ụmụnne m, kedizi ife unu na-egere Obieze ntị? Obieze is working against the freedom of United States of Biafra. Ịkpọrọ Simon terrorist, kpọọ Ngozi terrorist, sị ka FBI ka o jidie. Maybe by now, by the grace of God, FBI has succeeded. And we are going to platform, Biafran platform, bringing out something that is irrelevant. So Biafran, so you know who is your friend and who is your enemy. Obieze by now, like imeyekwe platform gị anyị nwa ga-abịa n'ime ya. So anyị abịa ya ịmago in your own platform. Ka ifu how you gonna push this movement, your own group. Ngozi Orabaeze dị njọ, Ngozi Orabaeze dị mma, Ngozi Orabaeze bụrụ onye ochi, ọ bụrụ onye ama. United States of Biafra say unu hapụrụ ya ha otu ahụ. Did you get the message? Ọ bụghị gị nwa bụ onye chuzuru Ngozi, and ọ bụghịkwanụ gị nwa bụ onye kọlụrụ Ngozi. And you have no right to unseat Ngozi. So by this time around, open up your own platform. Why, Obieze, you know everything? Why, Obieze, you know ihe niile? Ịma karịa Tinubu. Ịmara shortcut. Government nke gị ga-esu enweta this Biafra. Bring it on.
Yeah.
Then every day, in a course, you have a problem like Omuai. Every day, in a course, you have a problem. Eh? Ekwu okwu kete ese na ụmụ nwaanyị ekwu n'okwu ọkwa anyị gbachiri onye mmadụ gbachiri nkịtị not this one nke i kwuru bụ ihe nji wee pụta na-asị ọkwa your voice bụ ife. Allow Biafrans to breathe. Allow Biafrans to have peace of mind. Stop terrorizing Biafrans. Stop going to ma ndị na-anabatakwana gị na platform. Well, ọ na-adịkwanụ mma ijekwenu platform ị na-aga ị na-emekwenu mistake. Ị na-ebringkwanụ your shenanigan out. I rest my mic, my dear brother. I'm just saying all this rubbish need to stop. Nke i kwesịrị itinye ọnụ pụta anụ gị bụ Obieze tinye ihe nothing unu just de mmiri nke na-enweghị isi unu na-ekwu maka nke gbasatara unu. You people will not talk about it. Nothing. You never heard anything. But if there is God in heaven, ọkwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onye ukwu na-evictimize onye nta na-evictimize nwoke mmadụ na-ebe akwa kịta Chineke agbalari osiari. Now he is standing alone, but God is standing with him. Mgbe ọ pụtara na court mụwa bụ onye na-ebere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu akwa necha ya anya still ya bụrụ onye ga-ejide mmadụ aka na shoulder ọ na-asị ya unu nwee ndidi unu ebezina na ọ ga-adị mma. What kind of a man is that man? Afụtụbeghị m nwoke dịka that man. That man is Biafran Messiah. Ihe niile o kwuru come to physical manifestation, came to full manifestation. And nke o kwuru tụrụ m egwu that he came to court with ofu akwa ya ahụ, with ofu krokas ya ahụ, with a file ya ọkpa na-abụ onye a na-ebere akwa ewo ọ ga-efukwa chi ya akara mụnwa gbashi ike ya pụtasị where are the liars? Where are the liars? Hai nne na agụ owulu anya ya na-apụ ọkụ. Ọ sị kedu ebe the journalist, kedu ebe the liars ndị na-evictimize ya nọ? Enye ọbụla deredu o wee weli aka ya elu sị there is God of justice. Nkwa ahụ ọ gọrọ people don't know. O megie ka o si eme enigwe anụgo onye enu ana anụgo onye. Any man, any woman standing against us with hatred and wickedness you people have on Ngozi Orabaeze. If you have anything personal with Ngozi Orabaeze, is it not better you deal with her personally? But this is a group. We are fighting to exceed these wicked people that is killing us. Unu hold one ransom. May God Almighty kere anyway kee n'ụwa. Nke gị nwa bụ mmadụ gbakwasịrị ụkwụ, nke mụnwa bụ mmadụ gbakwasịrị ụkwụ. I stand on that statement. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu made in court. All see there is God of justice who lives in heaven. Abụmọnụ ka ọ bụrụ ka hara biheji ya. The same word, the same prayer goes to anybody, any man, any woman standing against this in form of not sabotage. Nke a na-akpọ Udele Chukwuka, when he was misbehaving, I was crying. Ihe m jụrụ onwe m bụ ọ na-enwe ezi nwoke nọ n'ụlọ gasị ijele okwu. I was so happy. One guy a na-akpọ somebody Nnewi came out, make a statement. The same Chukwuka of Ebu bụ onye were placard were ihe niile protest all over the place. No ishi ebi ihe dị ya mkpa. Na egbubiri ishi etinye n'efere obi adị ya mma. And otu a ka ọ ga-emezuru ya. And I saw men now coming out wee na-akpọ Udele Chukwuka that his days are numbered. Ọ ka Chukwu si emefe ya. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ewishiri ọ ga ihe ọjọọ. Maazị Simon Ekpa ka unu ha na-achọ ndụ ya mgbe o ji wishi unu ihe ọjọọ. Ka unu ha na-adọ Ngozi Arabaeze. Ha wishikwa unu ihe ọjọọ unu na-ewishi ya. Ọ ga-agaziri unu. Mana ọ bụ na ha ewishi any of you ihe ọjọọ niile unu na-eche, ihe ọjọọ niile unu na-ero, ọ ga-abịakwute unu. Maka asị onye na-emebi ihe nke mmadụ chekie nke gị. I rest my mic. There is God in heaven. There is God in heaven. There is God of justice. He will judge everybody.
Thank you. Thank you.
Senate, the government of Simon Ekpa, I don't need to go the airspace of Nigeria.
In Anea. Na Nigerian government, Musa Begakwa, na the government of Simon Ekpa. But let me take it back. Mazi, Yemelem Jine Puge, Mazi Uzo, Yemem Jina Puge, this Chuk survive people because of Oga Guamu, no Nubule voice Obieza. Obieza 3rd of September. With this useless woman now, Chikodere. 3rd of September, Obieze this thing here with 1 year. Yeah, 1 year, 1 month here now. Oga Gwam no nobody here. The question here, Simon Ekpa government here. Mege Musa na ebegakwa, mege Nigeria na ebegakwa. But today hopuge. They don't make church na akposi Simon Ekpa aha terrorist. I understand. Zuzo, I believe you are hearing me.
The template. Because this online they follow the template. Before I went to Finland, the government of Nigeria and the Bakwa, they were crying Musa and the Bakwa every day.
Did you where the platform definitely. Mazuzo. Gina somebody can idiot. Definitely. Must he respond to this idiot? Definitely. The name on now. They will get tonight. They will get to your BSN now. Just listen.
The Senate, the government of Simon Ekpa.
Government of Simon Ekpa. But you know not Simon Ekpa. I couldn't afford it. The guy just been an evil guy. The boy Obieze is an evil boy because he's not a man. The Obieze of a boy is just an evil guy. I'm here with Prime Minister Mania. Now government of Simon Ekpa mege Nigerian government na Musa na ebegakwa. But if na ne but your chef for Okuru. Hey, God. Have you seen how evil this boy is? This Obieze for a boy is. If you have evil, a useless boy, stupid boy, Obieze.
Because this online they follow the template. Before I went to Finland, the government of Nigeria and the Bakwa, they were crying Musa and the Bakwa every day. Now both in the Senate, the Bakwa and the government of Simon Ekpa, I don't need to go the airspace of Nigeria. Then why is now the thing you turn is upside down? Musa nobody is hearing Musa anymore. And somebody gave a crumb story. Here they go be a solution. Here they go be a solution.
If you not this idiot, she happen animal na platform ya. If you not idiot, took survivor she happen idiot. this idiot of a boy, this boy Obieze platform ya. Unu for ya. Noto se hapụrụ Obieze platform Obieze abịa du na zi alazi. Chefu onye okwuge maka Simon. Chefu onye okwuge maka Simon. Chefu onye okwuge maka Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Ọkụ unu wefu ya. Na gọọmenti Simon Ekpa, ọwụ the Prime Minister ka ọ kpọrọ ya. Na o mere Musa na Nigerian gọọmenti na-ebega akwa. But after everything na then Joseph Obieze, gịnị mere o jiri na-akpọzi nwa okorobịa terrorist? Ya na nwaanyị isi, ya na Chika ọ dịrị. Sure.
We shall not remain in sin. And according to Okwu Chineke, prayer without work is dead on the arrival.
In adịghị ọ na-achọ, ọ na-achọkwa woto so that nke ọ ga-apụtakwa again. Mụwakwa ndị ahụ kwa terrorist. I'm not going to understand. Just imagine the kind of evil heart idiot I nwere. Anụmanụ nwe platform and happy the quick iri ya dị. Amaghị ihe mere aga m na platform this guy ga-akpọwa this thing maka this our sister na ya. Because ọ dị mma nnọọ m ga-adị gawa na platform the idiot nwe the platform nye n'Obieze dị oche ya okporo na-akọ nshọ ọnụ na-akọ. M ga-adị gawa na the platform the idiot or chief survivor idiot definitely anụmanụ. Maazị na-enu ya anụ maazị ụzọ na-enu ya anụ na-enu ya na platform ya. Yo hapụ the idiot yo kpọrụ ala yo ọnọdụ ọdụ nwee right na-akọ nshọ ọnụ na-akọga. Ndị iberibe yo hapụ the boy of Obieze of a boy.
Right now, troops in Washington. There's nothing existing in Washington. Here in Washington, we just here camouflage. That embassy camouflage. It's not registered anywhere. The only registration.
If you now go to mmadụ gawa, o nwere backup. The idiot nwe the platform the quick iri adi. Amam heme na agam na platform idiot a ga na akpọga this man ga na platform this our sister na akpọga this ụmụnne m. Ezigbo iwe na-ewe m just nwere m ndidi biko nụ. Nwere m na-ewe n'iwe biko nụ. Ekwesịrị m ịga na nonsense channel this idiot a kpọkpọ ihe a. Ekwesịrị m ịga na nonsense ya akpọ this thing. Anụmanụ nwụrụ anwụ idiot. Ọ na-achọ ka enyi ya ihe a edeghị ọ chọga dị ka enye di ya na media. Ọ wit iberibe ọ dara egwu ọhịa nwụrụ anwụ. Ebe o mere that thing said. Nchema ihe program o mere eme. Akwa na life dị here. All life. How many channels ka the idiot nwere? How many channels ka o nwere? Ofu ka m hụga here. And ị ka m hụ afọ mụ the life there. Ke m hụga here wo I don't go to the platform idiot ka ọ dị mmega aga. Ekwe otu o si hapụ Obieze nwe ngalaba. Obieze nwe ngalaba. Obieze nwe ngalaba. Idiot.
Enwere right na amalagala bụ na ekwu na-eme exist bụ Biafra Republic of the United States of Biafra, Biafra Republic government in exile / de facto. Non a Dicato non a Georgia. And that is the cat on an office here when even goes on a message in one go address here when me pay that place, which does not exist. You in America, but it's against the law.
Then
it's against the law. You use a hold that a country.
Biafra don't get me arrest. Why you gonna get me arrest? Or people for arrest? Why you get me arrest? Ụmụnne m nwere ifu ihe gbasara dị isi dị otu a were platfọm ya nọ nye anụmanụ ahapụ ya. Enwecha ndị nọ dị achọrọ ikwu okwu. Enwe ndị nọkwa dị achọrọ ikwu okwu.
Sorry, voice just get it and work.
Okay. 1 minute.
voice.
Ụmụnne m biko achọrọ m ka mkpọ this thing from anụmanụ a platform. Achọrọ m isi from this our sister ka ọ hapụ so that m na-ekwu ikwu addition ọ ya nwa ka m na-ekwu ikwu dan ebe na otu ahụ ga my sister here this Queen Capone anọ here the thing adịghị mma ọ dị mma so that m na-ekwu dị idiot ikwu mama anọ ya nwa ka m kwuru ikwu. Ewu ọhịa hapụ platform ya idiot nwụrụ anwụ abịa kporu ana. Enwecha ndị people line up chọọ ikwu okwu you're happy ya definitely because of enye ya media gịnị ka ọchọ ka enye ya information minister ndị iberibe ịhụnanị ya enye ide anụmanụ information minister ama m ịdị news ọ ga na-enye weak man dị like this hapụrụ small boy platform ya na rubbish ya ọma na platform ya ka da boy rubbish obi eze for boy rubbish ya Chukwu akpọcha unu niile ọkụ ndị iberibe Chukwu akpọcha unu niile ọkụ very useless set of people stupid people Chukwu akpọcha unu niile ọkụ akwa mụ na unu hia ụmụnne m biko nwere m ndidi enwekwere program m ji n'aka n'ụbọchị a hapụrụ m ya ka eweta the thing ka eweta ka m gbawa ya na platform so na m na-ekwu ikwu ndị shọ nọ na platform ya ka m si na-ekwu gị ikwu a amfụrụ ihu ya na-ekwu gị ikwu ewu nwụrụ anwụ ewu ọhịa
again, those donations needs to be channeled towards federal projects if it was made for the USB fundraising. I know the states do their defense fundraisings. They also do their monthly fundraisings, of which a percentage of those state fundraising supposed to come to the federal. So again, I think go ahead from the
what it is, that one is the monthly. That monthly listen is the one that is 50%, but the one they're doing specifically for the states, for security, that one is just complete.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying. Yeah, the person that she just said now that made donation, what was that for? Underwood, Her Excellency, what was that for? Underwood, was that
for
still
today's fundraising and for last week's fundraising? That was what he told me. But the money was paid in state accounts, ma.
Yeah, so that's exactly what I'm saying from this. So that's for the fundraising for this fundraising we're doing, right?
Yeah, this fundraising we're doing, but she paid it into there. So I'm not gonna write it down here. I am off in the recording.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's not just the recording, but also the money. So that's what I'm saying. So the money now is just what I'm saying, to ensure that it goes into projects that are being helped out by the federal in those instances.
Okay, where do I record this?
Whenever you record it is great. I'm just saying the money, the money has been paid to a state account, but that money is supposed to be for this fund, for the federal fundraising. I don't know if you get what she said. So again, if it's recorded on the federal, she has to move the money to federal. If it was recorded for the state, we have to make sure we assign projects to this for them to use that money for the state. That's all I'm saying. So it can stay as a credit for IKEMB under the federal when we want to. Either way you want to do it.
Okay, I'm crossing it out here so that since they already got the receipt, it's receipted over there. And then, so let me use this opportunity also to make it clear, to clarify it to the financial secretaries and then the administrators of the different states. We have the BLT monthly something from the state, and then sometimes some goodwill. That one is 50% for them, and then the other 50% is for the federal. But the one for the security is the one that they're rallying is specifically for them for their projects.
Yeah, but what we're still saying is this: if this person that made this donation for us for this federal fundraising made the payment at the state level, we should be able to record such fundraisings, not necessarily getting the money, but also to make sure that when we are helping states like IKEMB now, maybe that in defense or anything, we know we have a credit from there that we can use for that particular, like if we want to, IKEMB media, for example, they need like, maybe the person put in like 50,000 for this fundraising. I paid it on IKEMB account. So now if IKEMB media, for example, or IKEMB children's services need 50,000 AJ, instead of them asking us to give them that money, we know that it is in IKEMB purse that we can use. So however it is reflected, it doesn't matter, but that's just what I'm saying. So we have just recorded as 100,000, whatever, 50 or 100.
Yeah, 50 plus 50 is 100.
So we have that 100 credit on IKEMB State in case we need that. Another thing, the IKEMB State governor, I wanted to also let you know that one of your citizens that have been incarcerated for about 1 year and 6 months, they've granted him bail, courtesy of our legal department in Homeland. So I'm sure you may be aware of that. The bail has been granted a couple of weeks right now, I think about 3 weeks. So your state, you need to rally around and raise those bail conditions and and let the guy come out. So I don't know if he's out yet or not, but I know that the criminal state of Nigeria that was holding this guy, he's been granted bail. So I know it's usually about the bail, whatever amount they say, it's not the full that has to be paid, but if you can follow up with, I'll text you one of the attorneys that was in the court when they granted the bail. So you all need to rally around and meet those bail conditions. Let the guy go home. The criminal state of Nigeria has been holding this guy for almost a year and a half. No trial. That was just one of the conditions that Donald Trump has said here. Long incarceration without charges. This guy was just being held just because he's a Nigerian for 1 year and 6 months. For nothing. He didn't commit any crime. He didn't steal anything. This is what Biafrans go through every day in the hand of the Nigerian state.
Yeah, DPM, did he say he's an you mean Biafran or he's a
Yeah, I think he's a
Christian?
Biafran. Yeah, we understand. He's a Biafran. I think he's a slip of tongue.
Yeah.
So the Ikembe state is a Christian Biafran.
Yes.
So again, Biafrans or Christians, or we made the condition. We made the condition of what, even though it's grouped under religious, but all the crimes being committed is committed against an ethnic group. Yes. So it could be religion, also it could be ethnicity. It could also be a people that Nigerian government has applied those laws, those crimes against. So even though it's being grouped under religion, but also when you read the crimes that qualifies for this, we see that it falls into Biafrans. So that's why we can use Biafrans. We are Christians also. So these crimes are perpetrated to us by the Nigerian state, not just as we are Christians, but also as a people. So it's a combination of both. So Biafrans are Christians. So the crimes or the designation.
ụmụnne m agara m nweta ya na nke so that m na-ekwu ya ikwu ma dị sure na ọ ya nwa ka m na-ekwu ikwu ma dị sure.
Said,
you're welcome, brother.
Yeah, thank you for the job you are doing.
You're welcome.
And also all the genuine Biafrans on the platform. I greet everybody. Ndigbo think onye chiri ya zere. Yeah, my brother. The program I don't remember since more than 3 hours now. Now watch
Yeah.
So we got something and yeah, I don't. It's okay. So I didn't bother. I'm waiting for the since 3 a.m. I wait. This is almost. This is 5:38 a.m. here. I've been awake since 3 a.m. So here, you join this program. When the comments, our brothers did they make it that time. I give them now this plan anybody instead of on a comment section, there's something. Let the person come in and they go here the anuche let the person come and they bring it out. Get debate here. So my brother Biki when they go Ajukanchorejo.
Go ahead.
Right, yeah, a cabinet member na USB. Right now, but this in Kateba. A cabinet member na USB.
No. No.
Okay, thank you for that. So here you are here because I know why, like more personally. As from Mazin and the kind of from IPOB to a kidnap wire na Kenya. I wouldn't know whether for Simon name program. I feel your name and your name made them. I joined Simon Ekpa. From Simon Ekpa, a push way to autopilot. One day IPOB, DDoS, we have that name, we have autopilot. I use Z as a name. We move Z to BRGIE, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, which is the registered. BRGIE, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, the registered in America, na Baltimore, 7200 Bel Air Road, Baltimore. All the registered as organization. So we build the Biafra Republic Government in Exile. We will make a cabinet meeting. Inside that cabinet meeting, no life. I watched me alive. I hope that 3 names I get used. Our freedom. In a game to the
yeah, man.
Also, our freedom. This is the 3 names I actually use. We will take the cabinet meeting. We will to vote. Among the 3 names, we will take USB. We will get win. Which means which means United States of Biafra. So that United States of Biafra, some people not confused. So not confused because I know from the foundation from day one of start. In again,
yeah.
Some people not confused. The declaration in Finland, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, declaration. Now when I defend our ground with our this national here got USB, United States of Biafra. So but people basically not confused like was then we go USB, then we go USB. Because as a former cabinet member, this USB are people like or anybody registered anywhere in the world.
Is that the question for me?
Yes, I do, because you are a former cabinet member. You're supposed to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
okay.
Can you repeat again?
Okay.
This particular USB that people may proclaim. Then we'll go USB, then we'll go USB. Now government to USB, government. On any place, this USB be registered in any part of the world as a former cabinet member.
Yeah, it is registered.
In which you go in the place or
it is registered in Washington DC. That was where Dr. Ngozi Orebeze made the registration and even posted it on X when that registration. I think the thing is still on X, but I can't be able to confirm it now. But I know it's registered as an organization also. It was registered as an organization also.
In Washington DC?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Are you 100% sure or you are guessing? Because
I'm not guessing. I will try. I can't be able to lay my hand on it. Yeah, I cannot be able to lay my hand on the documents now. Maybe I will try to search the documents out. The one that was shown to us, I will search out the documents that were shown to us. I will get it then. Maybe if I'm doing my program later in the day, in the night, at night, my night program, I can do it. Or maybe tomorrow same time because we have more audience on the day. If you will be around tomorrow, then I can be able to get it. I can't be able to lay my hand on it, but I know it's registered. And the Dr. Ngozi Orebeze said that it was registered.
Am I the year registered?
The year is the USB.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, this year now. This year. This very year.
Washington.
This year.
Registered in Washington.
This year get registered.
In America, everywhere to Washington, everywhere Washington DC, when Washington State.
Yeah.
Washington come.
The new office now is in Washington DC. Washington DC. That is where the new office is, and that is where it's been registered.
The old office in the book.
Baltimore now, the one you just mentioned, that was the old office. Baltimore was
USB. I'm not talking about BRGIE.
Okay, you are separating two of them.
USB can, yeah.
Okay, USB is in Washington DC. Now it has not moved away from there. That's the only registration. There's no other registration. It's only that first one that was done. It was done this year.
The year registered. The month.
This year, get registered. I will look for it.
Tell the purpose of all this question. What is the purpose? What is the purpose of all this question? Hey, the Finland, Jeme. Ina question as if you to think it will have been making. Hey, na do question. Tell be registered. What are you going to use it for? Why did you go to Finland in the first?
Please, audience, I don't want any attack. I am the one answering. Let me answer.
Yes.
Please.
Take charge.
Somebody's asking a question.
So my brother, because I know before this is JR. Every news away better this platform. This JR only the first person who's about Christian. I know maybe you be the Christian better more and women better. I know maybe since I didn't attack you.
It's okay, my brother.
You have your rights. This is democracy. You have your rights.
Exactly.
Yeah.
A former cabinet member come more and ask question.
Yeah.
Because you don't know anything. You live outside, you don't know what is going on. In the form of some with a movie, with a comedy movie, watch it. Somebody put out in the morning, buying Okada. Okada blew the person from money now. Balance one as well. We hope that this Okada may be a God office able to reach our room. Evening time. Okada stop wire. The man told me, "Lasagna, only be an Okada a mad person." My brother, what you don't know is bigger than you.
Yeah.
Please, my brother Obieze, let's not respond to anything.
Tell us what you know.
My brother choose. He ain't got question now. Ndigbo to lose only at one half user. And
that's true.
Many people even Grigo they cook. You cannot build your house on a faulty foundation. So try and let us come together. I wanna come together on which house? USP in a co-create and this my brother back down and fight. I register this USP na January 5th, 2025. Na Tikato, Atlanta, Georgia. And the here you register United States of Biafra / Biafra Republic Government in exile / de facto. Here Ravensburger with the Secretary of State in Georgia register this particular thing, this brother neighbor now drag. On when they start the USB. On when they start and the trustees now this particular thing won't go to alone. This is his personal business. So she can do whatever she want to do.
Can I ask you?
My brother,
Can I ask you one question?
My brother, wait.
You don't have to interject. Let him finish.
My brother, wait. I have no document.
Hold on. Just as you were asking about that very registration, I told you it was done this year, but I can't pick up the. I think I'm still going to look for that documents. And what you are explaining now, in that very thing, it's actually how it was. It's been written there. United States of Biafra, Briggy, and de facto appeared in that very thing. United States of Biafra, Briggy, and de facto. And there is nothing wrong in that. This is where we started. And that declaration was made that day, Declaration of Biafra. As per what was declared that day, it is the Biafra that was declared. And my own problem is not even the declaration. My problem now, where we have a problem, is defending it. So when it comes to that these documents you're talking about, I'm going to bring that document and I will display it tomorrow by grace of Chukwu Kebe. I will display it. But whatever you are saying, please, we are talking about solution, uniting and becoming one. This issue of dragging who is there and who is there and who is not there.
My brother.
That's choose.
For us to, Brokisan, hold on, please.
Okay.
For us to come together.
Yes.
Mazin Nandekanu, you have to be white and whiter than snow.
You have to get to the truth.
What we are doing, you have to tell us the truth and nothing but the truth for us to come together. Yeah. Like right now,
Okay.
BRGIE, Obatopie, Simon form. but one of the trustee member. Isaiah Nyoko, remove his name there. Remove the name of the prime minister.
Yes.
One of the board of trustees, which does not exist in any way in the world. There's no how somebody will only just will take care of mails address. That is an address.
Yeah,
Here you use Isaiah Anyoko. But okay, you couldn't get it. But just because you know this, all the state na Maryland, na Baltimore. Can you use the address name here? We register Biafra Republic Government in exile. Then you can say now, they want to say the board of trustees. Which board of trustees? We have the owner. We have the owner of the organization. Yeah, they want to share all their name. There's a personal name here. Now I'm going to see that the Biafra Republic Government in exile right now. Then, give a people a USB. Because all about the personal owner of USB. Here in the web, I so
Ngozi Orebeze does not own USB. Point of correction. Ngozi Orebeze doesn't own USB.
Hold on, Obi-Wan. Wait, hold on.
Don't fight what you don't know.
Obieze, please, I muted you, Obieze. I muted you. You see, I don't want this. I don't like that impression you are trying to create that USB is owned by a particular individual because of the registration. Why I say that is that the same issue came up on Ohanaeze Ndigbo, the registration of IPOB in the UK as an organization. Most of these things we are doing are only registered as an organization. In as much as we want our own country, we want to get our country and get our country. If you want to register any of these things, you don't register as a country because you are not yet there. They are always registered as an organization. They brought the same accusation on Ohanaeze Ndigbo when they were talking about IPOB. There was a video I played last time when Ijele was saying that Ohanaeze Ndigbo registered as a company, a private company, and it's his own company. So I don't want this narrative to continue. It only brings division among us.
But Master Truth, if it's a USB, a declared United States of Biafra as a country declared, will it still be registered on individual name?
That is one thing I am telling you now. When we talk about establishing a country, we have not taken our land back. Our land is still under occupation. We have not taken charge. In as much as we have made the declaration, recognized, everybody saw it, the whole world saw it. But we need to take back our land for us to be recognized. That was the thing Master said when he was talking about our passport. Somebody asked a question of our passport and that. Master said that even that passport, we can only be able to use our passport after we are recognized. We continue to use the passport we are using, but any country that comes forward to recognize Biafra, in that country, you can use the passport. In the same way today, United Nations have not, we've not even gotten any recognition yet, including those who recognized us before, they have not affirmed it again. So we are still, as an organization, you cannot register it as a country, it will still be registered as an organization. Ohanaeze Ndigbo did the same thing. People accuse them of this thing. So let us not be using that.
Just one question. One question to Obieze, please. Just one question. Mr. Obieze.
You want to ask
what must we? No, to Obieze condemn. I just want to ask.
Please hold on. I'll muted you, please, Obi-Wan. Let Obieze finish, then you ask your question. Obieze, please make it.
Choose.
And please, my brother, what we are talking about here, let us not try to do things to discredit anybody.
My brother,
you put facts out there and people take their decisions.
My brother, choose. Eziokwu dị mmefu. And ndị Igbo tụrụ ilu si na ọ bụrụ na ihe okenye dị anwụ ọnwụ n'oge ya erughị bụ afọ ekwughị mmanụ okenye. Ekwu anụghị mmanụ nwatakịrị. Ihe anyị na-ekwu ebe a kịta bụ solution to our problem. We have a serious problem.
Yes.
We have a serious problem. And the problem I nwere these two groups anyị na-ekwu na ma USBO ma BRGIO enweghị onye n'ime ha right now. And here we hear Maazị Ndigbo na-epe akwa na court. Enweghị onye n'ime ha right now na-follow the template of the government bidoro from IPOB ruo now. None of these two groups is following the template. Because this they follow the template. Before I went to Finland, the government of Nigeria and Ibakwa They were crying Musa Nebakwa every day.
Definitely.
Now go to the Senate. Nebakwa na the government of Simon Ekpa. I dominate to go the airspace of Nigeria. Then why is it now the thing you were on is upside down? Musa nobody is hearing Musa anymore. And somebody be like a story. Here they go be a solution. Here they go be a solution. We shall not remain in sin. And
believe me, him for the day, a program, the speed him gauge wherever I got dear, the speed him gauge wherever I got dear. Gajo ya juju. O government is Simon Ekpa. O Simon Ekpa when a government gina abogi a terrorist. Na him garage ya. Imagine. Hi. The guy ma ebe ọ na-eji aga na-eme nonsense a ọ na-eme. The boy ma ebe ọ na-eji aga na-eme nonsense ọ na-eme. The boy ma ebe ọ na-aga na-eme nonsense ọ na-eme. Ị chọrọ ịgwa m na anụmanụ a nwee platform a amaghị maka ihe obi eze ezuzu gị since 1 month na. Ị chọrọ ịgwa m na anụmanụ anụgaghị ya. Ihe m na-akpọ mgbe ọbụla. Ị chọrọ ịgwa m na anụmanụ anụgaghị ya. You want me say no. And then when one brother actually hit the point there, or sị na mba ka obi eze kwucha. Ugbu a na obi eze kwucha na ajụjụ ka a chọrọ eji ya. Ugbu na ya hapụrụ ka obi eze kwucha. One brother nọ there, ama m this obi one a ọ nọ South Africa. Chọrọ iju ya ajụjụ. Because of all one man now when the platform, ewu ya dịkwa otu o shi nọrọ. Dosi ihu ka nwa mkpi. Were platform onye useless boy. You na call nonsense there. Were platform hapụrụ a boy, a useless boy.
According to Okwu Chineke, ọ sịrị na ekpere na-enweghị ezi ọrụ, prayer without work is dead on the arrival. Ekpere na-enweghị ezi ọrụ nwụrụ anwụ n'onwe ya. Right now, Chuks.
Lekwa otu o si dosi ihu ka onye epini. Dosi ihu nọ ka onye epini na platform ya ewu. Lekwa otu o si dosi ihu ka anụmanụ epini. Ọ ndị ọwụ chọrọ ka enye ha Secretary of Information. Check enye ha Secretary of Deputy of Information. Ọ chọrọ ekwe ka ihu ya dị. Idiot. Enye ya mgbe a na-eme ha agbapụ isi. Ọ mmụọ na ndị niile anụmanụ niile a wepụcha ha niile. Very useless people. Ndị a ndị chọrọ ga-abịa na gọọmenti anyị rọpụchiere anyị ya. Ekwe ihu ya. Ekwe ka ọ nọ nnọọ ka onye eji ọgwụ pin ya na platform ya. Ekwe ka ọ nọ nnọọ ka onye eji ọgwụ pin ya na platform ya. Idiot hapụ platform, hapụrụ ya a useless boy. You na useless platform ya.
Na-ekwu okwu Washington. There's nothing existing in Washington. Here in Washington, we just here camouflage. That embassy camouflage. It's not registered anywhere. The only registration anywhere right now exists. Biafra Republic of United States of Biafra Republic Government in Israel / de facto. Non a Dicato non a Georgia. And that is Dicato on an office here when I go to a message now one go you address when me pay that place, which does not exist. You in America, but it's against the law.
Imagine.
It's against the law. You use a whole that country, Biafra country, where is the office in medical office, clinic here, na Dicato, where they registered country more.
Obieze, you see one thing. Let's keep it there. Obieze, you see one thing. Your explanation. I want us to come down and understand each other. In your explanation, it is very, very clear. I appreciate the fact that you agree that something was registered, but that the place you mentioned, I think you are correct. That was where it was being registered, and what was registered there is United States of Biafra.
The boat idiot guys happen this useless boy platform ya. Otu dị nye onye ọzọ ndị mmadụ nakwa na-eche o. Chai.
Briggy and de facto government. It was registered. As per address and whatever, there might be certain issues that need to be sorted out. There might be reasons why those things are done. That is why I don't want to use that I don't want us to use that and say we are attacking somebody because of where it was registered. This same thing you are talking about was people used it against Mazen Nandekan and he didn't hold water. And Mazen Nandekan has a reason why he made the decision he made the way he made it. The same thing Mazen Nandekan had a reason why he made it the way he made it. But people begin to abuse it and people use it as an attack. Let us not go to that side. Where matters now is how we are going to make sure that things are happening, which is where every one of us meets. You just ended up on that side, and I want you to remain on that side. How are we going to make something happen? Let us forget about this argument of where this one was established, where this was. The fact is that there is a legislation for him. Please, let us not.
Let me conclude.
Ask the question and the answer. Can we ask some question, please?
Bro, Gregory, you got your question. My question. You ask me a question, bro. Gregory.
Hold on, Greg.
Yeah, let me complete. Just give me 1 minute.
Do that.
In conclusion, my brother Chooks, the way forward, because Ndigbo to nilu so onye anụ bara ofo okporo ka ishishi ya na agbasa ya na ọsọ na-eme. Ihe ejekwu ihe a for us to see a way forward. Ọ na-ewute mụnwa na onwe m na condition anyị nọ. Like brother Christian kwuru before, my own payment, everything was automatic before, even from IPOB. Mazen Nandekan switch over to Biafra Republic government in exile. But right now, problem I with this here in a fight because Ezoku na Baba Nanti. I could Ezoku can find that because before you make peace, I got you go on Choroku. Every problem not video with these two people. Okay, that is the two problem I'm with. They know what when they say that. How get it because of that problem hang with everything they save or inside the cabinet? If they go kuketa, then when something that inside cabinet. We have to say, but maybe say
idiot to kind of know the way how long go happen on your platform here. Hi. And when you number this guy, you number this guy before. You number here before. Come get your number with you and
everything. Forget to say everything needed the whole Biafra suffer for. Well, that is everything needed under one day. That is our problem right now. And the way forward, name these two groups, there's nobody you can trust among them.
Yeah.
I just have two questions. Just two questions. And I will listen.
It's okay. We have had you made your point. Please, let us calm down. One thing I will not allow is anybody insulting anybody. It doesn't matter. You can disagree with people. Say your own words. Say what you want to say.
I did not insult anybody. I did not insult anybody.
It's okay. So let us be civil in anything we are going to say. When you say the one that I know that is not going to be allowed, I will interject. So let us. We've spent 4 hours here. This is the time I'm supposed to be closing my program. But I will allow people.
Sorry, Mazi Choose. Sorry about that. Yeah, chance. Can't you go there and Abi?
Yeah, you ask
me. I only have 2 questions. Only 2.
Okay. Okay.
Obi-Wan.
Ask your
just
question.
2 questions. Yeah. I want to ask this guy that is saying, okay. My first question is, who do we follow now? What is this? What is the solution? Where must we stand to achieve that which you are proposing now, or which you're thinking that is the right person or the right way? What must we do? That is the first question. The second one is, what was the purpose of what we did in Finland? What were we expecting from that convention? Is only 2 questions. The first one is, which way do we go from now, based on where you are coming from? Yes. As then secondly is, why did we go to Finland? What was the motive of us going to Finland? Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay, I got that.
and we make it Zaya.
Yeah, Zaya, Zaya.
Okay,
Thank
you for
just be straight. There is no going side by side. Just Zaya.
I will make it
in a civil manner. No arguing, no cussing, no insult.
I saw Ndigbo say ihe onye amaha a na-agbasi mmadụ olu bụ onye dị ndụ onye nwụrụ anwụ a na-agbasi everybody olu. Ihe mmadụ amaha akọwara ya ịghọtara. My brother, Finland ejere before I gawa Finland dịka nsi ekwu before o nwere template dị on ground. Chuks n'ebe ahụ former cabinet member will bear me witness. And Chuks ahụ former cabinet member.
That is not my first question. I have first and second question.
I start from the last one. You got to answer your question. Chuks n'ebe ahụ honorable from at least Mama choose from autopilot to Biafra Republic government in exile. Only a template. And before I got that template, the Prime Minister, with a plan, only something to do. Now, after the declaration, now I got normal water. We have to be taking the barracks one by one. barracks go, we have taken the barracks one by one. And since I got a Finland, which got a rocket, I feel even any police station, my was a barrack.
So,
oh, Adrian, to tell me because
my brother, he answered the wrong line here.
Remember my question. I said, what is the motive?
Motive I did the Finland immediately I declare that declaration but everybody, both the government in Nigeria government, both the world gave the feeling that Biafra and Emboge nation they declare. Right now, like for example, Palestinian get declare independence and when they are independence. If for every country now there to them, country now there to them, opening the whole secret. It's not a secret. Now signed a bilateral agreement with them.
Because something is happening.
France, France will recognize Palestine as an independent nation. You will see the date, for the time, for the hour, for somebody signing here. Biafra now when somebody recognizes Biafra, you will see the date that country recognizes Biafra because of a secret meeting.
Yeah.
Bilateral agreement between two groups. Left and right. I want to right say that I got and open to my people. The left that got their people. This is what we did with the Biafran government. We are signing an agreement, bilateral agreement, either to sponsor them in their military or in their agriculture or in their bigger affair open or not a secret, my brother. Then the second question is this is
who do we follow? Who do we follow according
my
to
brother,
you?
I could me before even choose Kurieba. You can even Gregory Kurie, you cannot build your house on a faulty foundation. Open in a role of full foundation, and they go mistake in that foundation now. And open in that must fall down. There's no need to continue building that house.
Who do we follow? What do you suggest?
Who do we follow?
There's no I was going it before. USB, non 40 grand. BRGIE, non 40 grand. These two groups, there's nobody to follow in among two of them.
Then what?
No, not trusting on your own guys against this that everybody should go and rest. Okay, now, on your natural now. 1 minute, you never can do. I want to show you something. I want to show you something. When we have to show you something now, I want to show you something. Just 1 minute. The guy now, now, should go and rest. That everybody should go and rest. On minute now, only everybody should go and rest. On your minute now that everybody should go and rest. On Korea now that everybody should go and rest. Only the guy in Akowa now that everybody should go and rest. Only meaning. Akwena no. You mean now everybody should go and rest. Uncle where? Oh yeah, wait, I issue to something. That's me. I want to show you something. Anyway, share my own. I want to show you something. I want to show you something. So that kunu mana these people, their plan here na name. Akwena no. Get watch ya no. I don't listen to these fools. My brother,
so never. Nobody, no more. If Obato Bia didn't bring this Biafra, oh no one forget here about it. Never.
So he'll be a Kuna. Oh, you should forget about it. Yes, I will play it in there. That's what maybe he answer. Ima here the guy, the boy obeys for a boy. Ima here when you one. So actually maybe you now. Kunu mwana that na ya na one ma here mege. Akona no. Get nunti from abuse your girlfriend, the useless boy abuse. Get nunti kunu no.
Never. Nobody. No more. If Obato Bia didn't bring this Biafra, oh no one forget here about it. Anybody wanna the Golodu, send us Biafra, Super Biafra, I will be a saboteur.
Mazi. Mazi.
Please, I want him to into your working name right now. And actually, internet under international law, where the bank or Asia will choose to send them a platform here. Now, after the declaration, you register Biafra as an organization. So, that is the program I am doing right now.
Come make a link.
No. I'm live. My mind just told me that I should also inform you. So maybe if you can easily, I will just read those documents and I will go away from my platform. Then you can continue with your program. Because I don't know whether you have come across that thing that they were saying on the other platform.
Oh, yeah, come on, Mega.
Okay, please, my brother, I have sent you my program. So let us deal with this right now. I will do it very fast. Just maximum 1 hour or 10 minutes, I will end it. Let us tell the Biafra because we want proof and evidence of what we are doing.
So you're not live for now.
Yes, I'm live now. Let's take a link here.
Okay, handsome man. I want to see you. No problem. Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. 1 minute. We will start. 1 minute. We will.
We want to ask true survivors, where did you get you and the OPS and those nonsense comments that have been making on your platform? Where did you get that information that after declaration that a country still remain an organization, that we will go back and register University of Biafra as an organization? Choose where, how? So I thought that all of you in social media understand what you are doing. So you cannot even research and ask questions. You just open YouTube. You start telling people lies and start deceiving our people. A whole you choose survival. All of you who have tested money from Ogenkere are paying deeply from the blood money that Ogenkere gives to all of you. And that is why all of you are deviating. And once you deviate, you start lying. You will not even lie. You will start lies against the something I thought you know. So you never knew. Come, true survivor, let me prove it to you that you were a liar, that you were a deceiver, true survivor. Somebody to tag true survivor for me. The WhatsApp group you open, so you open a WhatsApp group to deceive people and send wrong information. And some gullible will start following you through survival. Common question to research, to ask, then you will find an answer. That is, that you will not be messing yourself up. That's why I said, honestly, I don't really have time for all of you, but if I have, I will rubbish people under 2 weeks. All of you will start with social media. I wonder where you are getting your information. The level where we are right now is no longer that level where we open YouTube, we start narrating something. Hey, do you know that after Biafra has been declared that it's going to register as an organization? Who does that? Where? Nobody should be that true survival. What are you saying with your mouth? Is it how the hatred has pushed you to? Is it how the envy has pushed you? You are to go 247. On a chain, they chain me. All of you. All of you, you are chained, they chain me. So my people, without wasting time, we will go in. And I want to present this, how I ask the question to research on what I heard from Jews. I never wanted to go and search for this, to go and find this out. But when I had some people on his platform listening to that garbage that is coming from his mouth, and I was explaining, he put, see, anybody who puts a red beret on his head is an evil. Go and check very well. India Zenola, India na India Zen and Ohanaeze Ndigbo. Anybody who comes out here and wear red beret, name of Biafra, run for him. He's evil. He's lying to you. He wants to deceive you. That is meaning of red. That red is danger. And danger is something good. Danger is not something good. Once they deviate from the government, you start seeing them putting that red cap. Run from them. Run away from those people. They are evil. If you are going to see your time, once they deviated, they left the name of United States of Biafra as a government or as a country. They are all what centers of the of Ndi Amasi. That is where True Survivor TV has put himself into, to use social media to push lies and deceive out all of you. All of you that's the so Ogen give money. All of them have collected money from Ogen Kere. I don't see him. When you device no name onye walonka nwa alusi walonka buoya. All of you. $400. Look at what the foreigners have put all of you into. Mess up. Because nege no imo laro se when you on. I don't want to size my anger too much on you. But let me debunk your lies. And that's your nonsense explanation that you are making. Where is evident that after declaration of our people never understand the value, the importance of a declaration, and they have never knew, because they have never asked. That's why when someone will tell me, why am I referring to Bangladesh? Yes, because you must learn from people's history. Or history behind the Bible say no buna opozo amara ozo ya le egbe anya n'ọdụ kọmna ga-esi wee kpọọ dị ụzọ. Ndị Bible na okwu Igbo na ọ bụrụ na ị mara akpọ ụzọ gị le egbe anya n'ọdụ. So the egbe anwa bụ the past in na-elejere anya, and the present future of every human being lies in the past. You correct it from the past, you pick up and move forward. Stop lying to Biafran people. Stop. I want you to use only this one I'm going to do today to know that whatever that is coming out from Chu's mouth now is a deceit and lies. Happen to be a senior comrade I respect so much. True Survival happen to be a senior comrade that I myself respect so much. Until this day, he start messing up. And that from Ohanaeze Ndigbo echefuo ma fe echichia. People that will thought they understand. You never knew. But the issue is that whenever you have go against the spirit of Biafra, the spirit will leave you, then you will start messing up. Let us go into what brings me here, because there is no time.
That is a very insightful question that highlights the complex legal situation a newly declared country, or de facto state, faces without international recognition. The answer is no. An unrecognized country cannot simply register as an organization to gain the rights of a state. Why a country cannot be an organization? The legal difference between a state and an international organization is fundamental. Feature: sovereign state country. International organization, e.g., UN, AU, ECO, WAS. Origin of power, inherent, recognized as a, quote, primary subject of international law. Its legal personality is born from its existence, control over territory and people, derived/created, a secondary subject of international law. Its legal personality is created by a treaty signed by existing sovereign states. Membership, not applicable. It is the member of the international community, formally registered with a charter or treaty by its member states. Goal: to govern a population and control territory, to facilitate cooperation between sovereign states. The legal status of an unrecognized state. After a declaration of independence, an entity like Biafra would be considered a de facto regime or an unrecognized state until it gains recognition. 1. Existence versus recognition. According to the declarative theory of statehood, an entity exists as a state if it meets the criteria of the 1933 Montevideo Convention. A permanent population. A defined territory, even if borders are disputed. An effective government. The capacity to enter into relations with other states. If an entity meets these, it exists as a state in fact, regardless of whether it is recognized. 2. The role of recognition, constitutive theory. While an entity might exist in fact, international recognition by other states, especially the UN Security Council members, is what makes it a full subject of international law, allowing it to join the United Nations and other global bodies, sign bilateral treaties and trade agreements, have its citizens and property protected abroad. What unrecognized states actually do. Since joining international organizations like the UN is impossible without broad recognition, which the parent state Nigeria would block, unrecognized entities usually pursue the following paths to build legitimacy. Strategy, description, goal, establish a government in exile, setting up formal structures, president, cabinet, etc., outside the claimed territory, e.g., BRGIE operating from other countries, to demonstrate institutional capacity, to fulfill the effective government criterion and act as a lobbying body. De facto governance, issuing national ID cards, driver's licenses, collecting taxes, and running essential services within the claimed territory where possible. To show the international community they exercise genuine control on the ground. Non-state advocacy, registering as non-governmental organizations, NGOs, or advocacy groups in foreign capitals to lobby lawmakers, the UN, and media for support. To gain political and humanitarian leverage, as they cannot register as a sovereign state. Therefore, the Biafran movement is essentially trying to achieve statehood, the highest form of international legal personality, not organizational status, a much lower functional form. The two are not interchangeable.
The two are not interchangeable. So, I'm going to play it again before we go into analysis. Someone to tag to survive whatever it is to come. And I don't pretend. I posted it on his WhatsApp group so you can see it. How can, after declaration of a new country, after declaration, you went back to go and register a country as an organization? So up to now, people, that is why there's the people who claim they are fallback, claiming they are BRIGE. That is the organization where we are. And went to Finland to make a declaration. After a declaration of the new country, like instead of Biafra, then what happens next? We start using the name because they will use the name of the country that you declared to get you an international recognition. They will use the name of not Bridge as organization anymore. No. They are going to use the name of United States of Biafra that was declared because we did not declare Bridge. In Bridge, we are organization. That is why our Prime Minister rushed for declaration. So we can have the necessary documents in the name of a new country without international recognition called United States of Biafra that are going to meet the Montevideo Convention 1933. That under that act alone, we become a sovereign state. How can an organization become a sovereign state? So it simply means that it's all these years that we are flowing these people. They don't even know their left from their right. When the game change, their brain cannot create them to change. And the true survival with his cohorts, go 247, and Ohanaeze, and all of them, they start lying, manipulating lies, propaganda, because of the evil money they have took from Ogenkere, and that is blood money. I don't want to understand. They will not get themselves until they return that money by all possible means. And the more deviant
nobody here. What to do now is let us go back to square one.
What is square one?
What is square one?
Chai! Chai! The boy that we should go back to square one. Chai! If this guy, oh my him oji na akpọ ọbata obie terrorist ahụ nọ na-akpụ ya, ọ gbachara anya na-eme ya. Ọ sị let us go back to square one. Nna nwanne ụmụnne m ara agbaala m. Ọ sị let us go back to square one. Ọ wụ dị
left and right. I want to right say that I got open to my people. The left that got their people. This is what we did with the Biafran government. We are signing an agreement, bilateral agreement, either to sponsor them in their military or in their agriculture or in their bigger field open or not a secret, my brother. Then the second question is, Basara, this is
who do we follow? Who do we follow according
my
to
brother,
you?
I could me before even choose Kurieba. You can even Gregory Kurie, you cannot build your house on a faulty foundation. Full foundation, and make a mistake in that foundation and that must fall down. There's no need to continue building that house.
Who do we so what do you suggest?
Who
do we follow?
What is your suggestion? There's no I was going before. USB, non 40 grand. BRGIE, non 40 grand. These two groups, there's nobody to follow in among two of them.
Then what do we do?
Just what to do now is let us go back to square one.
What is square one?
What is square one? We have to start all over.
Okay. From where? Start all over from which? Where? One point. From what point do we start?
From which point? Can we follow Gozora-based USP? No. Because the government is not straightforward. It's not truth. BRGIE. You cannot go there. If you go there, you will remain there forever.
I'm going out.
My brother, wait. You see, this question is very, very simple. Assuming now, okay, we now agree that everywhere there is fault everywhere. Where do we now build our foundation? Where do we stand? Whom do we follow? Where? Who?
Exactly. That's all.
Choose. Former cabinet member.
Hey.
Former cabinet member. This is not funny. It's not funny. We are in a serious mess. We are in a serious problem.
Okay. My brother,
and a serious problem.
My brother, we have overstayed some
you cannot follow USB and you cannot follow BRGIE because they will not lead you to anywhere. We have spent 1 year now. 1 year. Next month of 1 year.
Okay, we have had you. We have had you in the first aspect of the question. Wait, Obi1, wait. We have had you on the first aspect of the question when you answered. For me, in that very the question that was asked, why
it makes sense.
It made sense, but he didn't even. I will help him to make it much clearer. Maybe if he can equally make it. When you talked about why we went to Finland, I still have the video. I don't have time now to play it. I would have played the video where my sister America explained why we went to Finland. It was to generate documents to get our country, and once we come back, we will take charge of our country. We will defend it.
Yeah.
Immediately we come back, we will take over our land. He said it in ABC. For people who will not understand it, I just put it straight. We generate documents, and that documents have been generated. That is why you were saying that the United States of Biafra is not something that somebody will come and tell me not to be in. I am part of United States of Biafra. But when it comes to who runs it and how you run it or whatever you are doing, whether it is right or wrong, I have my own submission and I say it and I put my own thoughts on that very aspect for us to do things the way it's supposed to be. And I have a problem also with the structure of how things are being done. That's what I have a problem with. I don't have a problem with the United States of Biafra. I don't have a problem with the registration.
The same thing with me, but you say, and one problem with you, like USB, I want me to vote in the cabinet.
I'm very happy you agree with that because that is most.
Yeah, because I'm life. I want the three names. I'm life. I want the three names. Among the three names, they choose USB where I want the highest vote. So USB is a name I choose like it, and once the majority carries the vote in democracy, that is the law.
Thank you,
right
now,
where are the majority?
The USB
we are taking much time, Obieze. Thank you. We appreciate that very contribution you made. It is making things clear, and it is your answers. We are very, very clear to everyone. The only one that you didn't answer is the second.
Where do we follow? Who do we follow? Yeah.
Who do we follow? You can't answer it.
We cannot just
no, he doesn't know.
My brother,
How is it difficult for you to answer? Since you condemn the one we are on, where do we go? Since you are condemning where we are, since you are condemning the USB, since you are condemning, you know it all. Who do we go with?
No, you said that we should start from the scratch.
That's the simplest question. You can't answer it, and you are here telling us another thing.
You ask a very important question, and I like to ask a critical question. And in the response of that very question is a very important question. But for me, I cannot buy the idea of going to start from the scratch. I'm not buying the idea.
No.
That's my opinion. So let us now go to Greg. Ask your question. Please let us be civil. There is no cussing out, no insulting very much. A civil question.
Yes. Number one, I want to put a correction from what he's saying. And when you were going that the foundation was faulty, don't put any lie on my mouth. I did not say that. That's number one. Number two, but the question, you called for the arrest immediately when Simon Ekpan was sentenced 6 years. You called the Finland government to go and arrest Dr. Ngozi Oraweze. See, they just Simon Ekpan 6 years that Ngozi Oraweze is the second in command that is helping him to commit terrorism in Biafra land. So you called him terrorist.
Bro, Greg, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Greg, please, we want question, not accusation. I don't know.
This is not accusation. This is real. This is true. I listened to it.
If you're asking a question, ask a question.
I'm asking a question based on that. Yeah.
I don't want accusations that
it's not accusation. It's true.
Let us not accuse ourselves.
I have not finished. I have not finished the question. Let me ask the question, please.
Go ahead.
So, you called Simon Ekpan the head of the terrorists, and Ngozi Oraweze is the second in command. I listened to it from your mouth, and you called for the American government to go and arrest her on the Finland government. So, and now you come here to tell us there is nobody to follow. We have to go from square one. Can you lead us? And do water.
Google question or Google.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Right now, here Kurubu is in a more for the Finland government and the American government to arrest Ngozi Arabese. Yes, on the ground that.
No, also neighbor someone by terrorists, is it not?
Hence, the government of Biafra came to Ofuma Grigori came to Ofuma. The government of Biafra, because Biafra in our road is a government. And our prime minister, Simon Ekpa, is charged in Finland government as a terrorist. Our prime minister, in the form of Donald Trump, the American president, or one on Germany, the German chancellor, America will tag a terrorist, will charge a terrorist. And the next prime minister or the council of Germany, either they have the seat at the second in command, they take you over. And the banquet, when anything to the terrorist charge earlier on the head of the somebody on a deputized. Automatically, that particular terrorism charge the prime minister. When we are faith. Simon is our prime minister. And Obu Ngozi Arabese or Ogen Kere. Undorele claim Unkobra claim. Barankete. Our prime minister will charge terrorism. Because Obu Nana charge terrorism. Simon did not practice that terrorism alone. Ngozi Arabese was the chief of staff to Simon Ekpa, the prime minister. Ogen Kere was the finance minister to Simon Ekpa, the prime minister. And Governor Simon Ekpa, who actually in Finland as a terrorist, which means all these members of the cabinet, because a terrorism, one person that committed terrorism, which means all these people surrounding the cabinet here, Ogen Kere will take the finance, that terrorism. Because with the chief of staff, take care of all the whole documents.
So all of them should be arrested.
So which means all of them should be arrested.
Is that your position? Is that your position?
Let me say something. Let me say
Let me conclude. Mazi, come to Rajaju na nne ga nwuna buko before I go chief. I go when you see here, Mazi choose. Wait. Buko. Oh no, no go ahead because him and baby there. I don't lie against anybody. I think this man is here in one place or condemn Finland and say that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was not a terrorist. Let him tell us the platform where he said it.
Hello? Nobody's talking.
Did I come out clear?
Answer that.
Obieze, are you there?
Omaza the adage.
If you're going to platform, we choose. You would mind my chief. Thank you, bye bye. I'm finished with him.
Wait. Let me talk, please. You see, if I'm like false accusations, and when we are speaking, you try to blackmail somebody because you want to win a point. I don't like that. And I will not be part of it. Okay, Obieze na Kowadesen. Even the way people are writing on the comment section, they know Obieze. Me, I don't know him very well. I don't know because I'm online. Because me, I don't always go to people's platform or follow up on things, except how he speaks here now. There are some people that join me initially, once they leave, sometimes I forget, I can't remember. So, but when he was responding now, the way he explained how he made that comment, the reasons he gave is understandable. But if he opened his mouth now to say Simon Ekpa is a terrorist,
Humble lion. Can I say something?
Yes. I will not agree with that. I will never.
Now this guy who idiot.
You see, the point there that it seems like these people no get sense at all. They no get sense. They no get even single sense. You can imagine those that came to read us. You can imagine those that came to be a platform where we will get news as a ministers of information as they claim to be. This one, Anako Obieze is talking about something that happened in the they are using something that he did in autopilot. They're using what he said in autopilot against our prime minister, connected to the things he said in government in exile. You begin to use it now. Compare the government that was born before that was born after he was arrested. The government that was born after he was arrested, and it is because of this government that made them to arrest him. And he started telling us that if using Donald Trump, using America as an example, how can you use America as an example to compare Biafra that was born he enter inside, he enter inside, which is our BM enter inside because of the rebirth of Biafra. And he tell us now that because the Nigeria government tell the Finland that it's out of terrorism. Now they did Mago and they say that they are charging him and they are imprisoning him for 6 years. Now it become that it is terrorism. So which means let them go and find his chief of staff in order to prison her too. So all these things is clear. Enmity and hatred is only thing that playing out. Do you know one of the issue why I say let me come out and be able to talk? Is like or is it Coachus? What is the name of this man? I think this man has sense. Can you remind me his name, please?
Chief Survivor. Chief Survivor.
Chief Survivor. True survivors say that the way they are working USB is not the way. Have you ever seen the USB before? Have USB existed in your life before? How do you okay? If you have existed, tell us how they work, how they operate in USB government before, so that we will use it now to begin to operate in this new USB. Is there anyone that have piloted the USB as a government before? Where you people woke up and begin to kick against every strategy that this woman is bringing. True survivor just sit down and the talking and putting his mouth small. He cannot come out and say that this is come out and kick against USB. Let us know that you are kicking against USB. You people wake up the way they are running it, the way they run it. How did they run it? He let us make mistake and let us in our mistake we will correct our mistake and forge ahead. But you people just wake up and say it's not USB we voted for. Which one the USB you voted for? Have you seen the USB before? If Ngozi Olabese did not declare USB, how do you know how the USB will come? Is it not how you when you run the government before you make a mistake, before you know where you make a mistake and forge ahead? You have not even allowed the USB to become even 1 month. 1 year, all of you rise up and begin to kick against, attack the woman, and you tell us that it's not USB you voted. Which is not USB you voted. It's not USB you voted. Go and tell us how the USB before, which you know that is not USA. Which you know USB, which is United States of Biafra that you know before. That is not this one that been declared. How they run it, so that we learn from it. Why should the people thinking? Why should people be all of them are mumu? Even the people you think that they are wise are mumu. They will convince you like what are you thinking? What are you saying? That USB that they okay when our PM was around, he said that the documents that we will generate from declaration, we will use it and begin to look for our recognition. And you people came back want the USB as a government to remain as agitator group. Let the USB, that is a government that's supposed to operate as a government, remain as an agitator group. Who has ever seen government like that? Let American government begin to agitate against Nigerian government. Let United Kingdom, let Spain begin to do protests because of what America is doing. You see, USB will never go for protest. We will never do whatever you people are saying. USB is in right track. Glory be to God that all of you that have kicked against USB, that have fought it, shame has been covering all of you now. Okay, like Obieze that is talking now. Obieze is if he check his mouth, he noticed that the Obieze is already tired. What he thought before, how he was vibrating. Let them do this, let them do this. I know their mind is that they will capture Ngozi Olabese. But God is shaming them one by one. God is disgracing them one by one. And all of them will run inside and they will never come out again. Shameless. And like the question this person asked him, please, he said that we should not go back, we should not continue USB. We should go back. Okay, let us go back. And you come out and read us. Can you come and read us? Become a man and read us now. Let us know that you will read us until Simon Ekpa come out or Nnamdi Kanu come out. Yeah, told us that Simon Ekpa is not with our DPM. Okay, now they already has a if Simon Ekpa is to have made it open that is with Ngozi Olabese, which means the brig is not accepting it. It's unacceptable. Useless people everywhere. Therefore, you people have known who is. We have known all those things. We have known their plan. We have known how they strike, the way they pray, the way they do their game. But Mire Juga won. Everybody should leave them. They will yap. We continue moving ahead. God bless you, sir.
They were apostle. They were. Mazi Chibuzo. Mazi Chibuzo. They were down so.
They were no more. They were. People, number you can dog while on a mud. No one can choose survivor was in Kenen. Chazi maya ba potakum bumazinka if I can't call the for too much you ninja. You know someone happen within the one day. Oh one they are shame the shame me.
What idiot to talk about any information minister?
And on our checking information minister, I can't be patient. What those things? Okay, for those things are enough. You go to have long spoon before you knock out a hand. So give them a long spoon first. You man have more patient. Come on, long spoon or no one, yeah. Or
back. For me, half a boy, you know, America is
nah, what was there no beers? I'm going to observe now how we did Arapia Uche. You're talking off going on, man, I draw no beers now.
My mother be a boy.
And I drop everything, so you or see everything start from zero. Will you be one Adriana 88 through zero now? Will you be leading it to become 1, 2? Or see, I just need that kind of thing. Which means everything you walk. But I just didn't know now, then do cho. Now, what you want done, say an on do. We move, my dear.
Mazi Prince Brown. Devo. Prince.
Okay.
Yes, now that can I go ahead.
Okay. Emma, social media urupara ebe a na-apụta achịwa ọchọ ọrụ egwu ụmụaka.
My brother, I can't.
Social media ọrụ egwu ụmụaka nke jisi ike gote nwa data ọpụta na social media ọ na-akọ yati. Which is very bad.
The boy on Obi is a boy on America. Okay.
ndị a niile na-agba Ngozi Orabaeze mgba, ndị a niile like that guy na-akpọ Ebi Eze, ihe ọ pụtara bịbịa kwuo icheke ụdị ihe ma o tego for long, ọ na-enye ndị like ndị dị ka Remigius and Faceless Man, Biafra Unite. Ọ dị ndị a ka that stupid man na-enye ego ka ọ bịa kwuo against Ngozi Orabaeze. Ọ fụgo na ihe niile ụgbọ niile ọha ọ kwụrụ onwe nke wọkụrụnụ, o wee werezie aka ya wee bịa ka ọ bịa convince ya choose. Ụlọ afọ ihe na-eme ndị Igbo ahịa because of this insecurity in South-East na-enye ha ego meziri ha pụtazie for them to get their self, ha continue na-emekwa that thing na-agba Biafra bịa ka Biafra ghara ịbịa so that they will be getting what they are getting through insecurity, which is very bad. Ndị Igbo be anyị na-emecha ka ndị na-azụ ha azụ. Ọ bụrụ na onye dị ka Chuks a gaa n'ohi ya, ka ihe ọ ga-eji were Mike nye that stupid man ebe ọ ma his mission. That man is agent of darkness, agent of DOS. O merit ihe dị ndụ. And all these saboteurs, ka a na-akpọ ya Adadioramm, he said that he will sabotage Biafra. Unu anụ ya, o nwere ife menwuru ya. Mana our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru one certain time ago that anybody which will sabotage Biafra, any part of the world that you are, anywhere that you are, Biafra will come for you. Biafra mechaa gị ihe, ọ were ịtọ ha nga, ịtọ ndị a ga-atọ ha nga, Biafra restore ọfụma, ejije kpọpụta ha. Because these people, we can't be fighting outside, whereas insiders are very deadly, more than outsiders that we are fighting. We are not talking of Nigerian soldiers now. We are talking of ourselves. Look at what is happening. Onye ọbụla nọ na-esu onye ahụ ịma ga-ewetara gị dati na-esu ya imi. Before, when was Nnamdi Kanu broadcasting on Radio Biafra? I said, no. How can Nnamdi Kanu went and open Radio Biafra with his name? Akwa gbagide mgba, gbaa ere ihe na ọkwa ọbago n'ime. Nke a kịta Simon Ekpa. Apụtakọ ka o bidokwa ebe Nnamdi Kanu kwụsịrị. Ndị DOS and co Nigerian terrorists akwa ha jego na adịkwadide eme gịnị bụrụ nwa amadi adịsị n'ime. Kedu ihe a ga-eme ndị Igbo obi adị ha mma? This idiot, this big fool for nothing. Ọ dị-afụ Oduwa nation. Ọ dị-ahụ Oduwa nation. All the whole of their governors shall go their national anthem. Ọ dị-afụ their own preparation. Kedu ihe na-eme ndị be anyị? What is wrong with Igbos? Kedu ihe na-eme anyị? Kedu ihe na-eme anyị? Ọ na-anyị nwụrụ sense ka ọ gịnị? Ka ọ na-eji ego wee saa anyị brain to the extent that afọ ihe dị mma onye a na-emecha sị na ọ dịghị mma. Onye nke nụ France apụrụ ole ntutu taa si na kama Ngozi Orabaeze ga-enye anyị Biafra kama Biafra abịarọ. Humble Lion, akwa ihe niile ị na-anụcha ya. I dey follow all your brokers. Ebe Chuks lechara anya ihe fọrọ Chuks na-akwa okwu ka ọ gba USB okwu because Chuks accepted that man, give him mic to start talking trash on you, which is very bad. Ọ dịrọ mma. Nke ahụ nke anyị. Edeclare USB edeclare. There is nothing anybody can do about it. Ngozi Orabaeze is our deputy prime minister. O nwere ife na-eme n'ime ya. O nwere oge ajụjụ a na-aga eju ya. Countries have started recognizing Biafra. Idiot ahụ wee sị ka anyị gaa back to square one. Ọ efo ndị DOS nwa bunch of illiterates ga-ewetara anyị Biafra. Lenye a na-anụnụ bunch of illiterates, bunch of cowards si na ha ga-enye anyị Biafra. Ndị na-aga skuulu na-ama ha yes and no. Ndị ga-enye anyị Biafra. Biko, achọrọ m unu na-anabata all these saboteurs ka ha na-ekwu okwu na any platform ọbụla dị official. Chuks ada arụzi with USB. Now, ọ ga-asị ka ya use this opportunity ka ya maa ma ya ga-esi na social media wee na-enweta ego. Na social media na ịkọsa m because if I thought that you buy your internet, use it to do better thing, or you struggle to get internet, you can't be coming out to be talking trash all the time, deceiving people that we should go back to square one. Kedu ebe a na-eme nke ahụ? Ọ na agụcha 6 anachata agụcha university anachata to primary 1 a na-eme ya eme biko Biafra Unite kwugidego nke kwugide after gossiping and gossiping with this idiot a na-akpọ Ashibiri Obi ya na-akpọ Eremi Juice. Akụ ike agwụgo ha na akụ ike agwụ na ha and ike agwụ na ha Simon Ekpa before bani no si ụtarị a ga-apịa ụkwa ya ma ga-apịa ndị ga-apịa ya ga-apịakwa ụtarị a but ọwụkwa ya ma ga-apịa. Let the music start playing so that let the dance keep on. We can't allow all those people like in case of South Africa and that sponsor. Sponsor this idiot to Nigeria in Nigeria na-eme federal government kwụọ ya ụgwọ o wee chọrọ ndị apị n'otu abeje recruit na ekwu rubbish. Look at a protest emere, they go against the protest. All that idiot ahụ no South Africa anata ego duto na Ifeanyi Uba kpọrọ ya jeje ọfịs Tinubu ejebe aje recognize ya. So Ifeanyi Uba apụgodo by the side now. All that guy now ka a na-apụzi insecurity, most of the insecurity now, all that boy in South Africa. Also you came there ori ishi. All I want to sponsor those insecurity na Southeast now. As I'm talking to you now, that stupid woman being na sponsor insecurity na Southeast. And all Oga Ejere. All Oga Ejere. Go and watch it. All man. Any ego na aka o were pinch when Ijere na aba. All that guy. Federal government to call you o were on ahụ. O were that small money ahụ. O were
Ndewo. Enwere ndị ka ndewo. Thank you. Ka ndị ọzọ kwuo ike ikwukwa again. Ezinne, go ahead. The goddess, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Nne. Idibisi Nne. The goddess.
Hello.
Oh, Nne. Nne, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Hello.
Nne, go ahead. Nne, go ahead.
Hello.
The goddess, go ahead. Go ahead.
Am I being heard?
Yes.
What is happening? Am I coming now?
Yes.
Okay. What I want to say is, onye kwuru okwu ọ sị enyi nwe egwu TV. Ọ sị why blaming Chuks? Ihe eji blame Chuks o nwere ajụjụ Obieze jụrụ Chuks. Ọ sị ya ị ka na USB cabinet ọ sị ya mba. That is the way he came in. Ọ jụrụ Chuks ya ị ka na US cabinet ọ sị ya mba. O wee bido vomit be ife ọ na-vomit. Then gị nwa bụ onye jụrụ ajụjụ a Maazị Chuks gave Obieze the effrontery to come in and vomit what he vomited.
Yes.
You understand? Biafrans and o nwere onye jụrụ Obieze ajụjụ. Then ajụjụ ahụ ọ jụrụ Obieze now reframed what he said that is on internet. Obieze bụ ihe sịrị achọrọ m that side ahụ ịmago people pay her attention. Mgbe onye ajụrụ ajụjụ ọ sị our prime minister. This thing is it of recent ka ịkpọkwara our prime minister? Then before nke i mere eme ịkpọrọ ya Simon Ekpa. We cannot understand this double standard. What is being played out here is The program is your voice, what you said. Onye ajụọ gị sị gị ọkwesị na Ngozi Orabieze na ọ bụ terrorist ka achụwa ya na ụlọ ọrụ ya na Simon Ekpa na nke a gị bụ Obieze afemụọ sị yes. Onye jụrụ gị ajụjụ ahụ isi yes. Ị bịa pụta ahụkwa kwugharịa dem Maazị Chuks na-asị na ọ bụghị otu ahụ. Maazị Chuks, what are you trying to say? Everything is on internet. You understand? So gụnwa na onwe gị bụ Maazị Chuks, you have to be very careful. Ọ bụkwa ma ọkwa ụkwụ onye wepụtara Biafrans onwerukwa onye obi dị mma and onwekwa onye ha na-asụ anya. Ọkwa ụkwụ ọbụla nke i wepụtara a na-ete egwu, onye so gị n'azụ a na-ene gị anya n'azụ na otu isi tụọ ọkpa egwu osi otu ahụ tụọ ọkpa egwu. Everybody is angry. You understand? Maazị Chuks wouldn't have made your platform if it's a thing like that. Ị nọghọzi na gọọmenti, ị nọghọzi na cabinet, yes. But oge ọ na-ekwu okwu ị gara esi ya, ị gara at least ị apply ya your break say ebe a nekwa.
So the platform ya wee na.
Yes, so this thing I mere na gị play ya back, then you see, because like this program Maazị Humble na-eme, you will come across it, you will listen to it, then iche ya mara otu ọ dị. You understand? They know na cabinet. Kedu o ji jụọ gị bụ ọkwa nọghọzi na cabinet? Then you are not wise enough that o nwere ụzọ nke o si na-abịa iche. So Maazị Obieze ịgwaga anyị ife ịgwala anyị, and that is what we are holding. You cannot twist it again. Okwu pụrụ apụgo. You told us Simon Ekpa bụ terror, Ngozi bụ terror. So anyị aghọtaghị. So gị ma ịbịa tegharịrị and oge si that na a na-ekwu afọ anyị choose. Yeah, you were in the platform. Everybody was in the platform. Everybody we are one broom. Mgbe a nọ na-echuzu afa anyị ga-aza bụ afa anyị ga-like. I vote o choose afa nke anyị aza. Then ka ezi ihe pụtaziri at the last run and this okwa wee choose afa. Why are you kicking against it? Ọ bụgodu uri na ndị ọzọ gba anyị terọ, ọ na gị na onwe gị ama fight against it. Anyị nụcha ọgụ na mbala anyị abata n'ime ụlọ. Why iji wee dị after assuming Chukwu ekwekwe na o nwere nwanne m nwoke kwulu okwu na platform Maazị Chuks, assuming their adventure na ihe unu chere n'obi na ije unu jere na ọwa ọkụrụ n'ebe DPM anyị nọ bụ Ngozi. Unu ga-asị na ọnya, ị ga-asịzi no mistake. Ị ga-asị no just slip of tongue. You people worked on it. You people, unu gbara mgba dị egwu. Unu gbara agba ihe dị egwu. Etu Chineke Biafra siri ike. So nke onye na-eme ya kemara anya. This movement is greater than you and I. This movement is mmụọ n'onwe ya. Bụ ihe na-emove this movement. And onye ọbụla na-take your time, mercy awaits you. There are consequences behind whatever action we are doing. If you learn Ngozi ka ị na-eme onwe gị. If you learn Simon Ekpa ka ị na-eme onwe gị. Ọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji gị ndụ ya chụọ onye a onwe gị ka ị na-eme. So the early the better for us. Mgbe ọbụla gị na mmadụ na-anụ ọgụ jide onye ahụ na-ana. You are holding yourself equally. Ịhapụ onye ahụ, ịhapụ onye iji na binye gị nwe binye. So ọ ya bụ ihe m nwere to say. Maazị Chuks, you played the role you played here in this platform, your program, Oditaho sound with us. You played a very dangerous game, a very dangerous role. We are not happy with it. So I'm going to attend an apology. You because in nwere ike isi na egota gị, but we are voicing out. Apology
for what? After damage.
I don't know. I don't know because engineer kwubu unu afugo onye ogo ọtọrọkpọkpọ. Unu afugo mgbe ọ pụtara nke if I say something I know, if I say what I know, ahụ adịghị ya mma. So iwepụtakwa ọkpụ egwu gị. Biafrans ebie gị ka ọkazi one time. I drop my mic. Thank you.
Ndewo. Go ahead. IJ.
Ndewo, my dear brother. Ndewo, my Biafra. Goddess, good evening. Ndewo.
Adanne, it's my pleasure hearing your voice today. Oh,
Thank you, my young Mazi Humble. You are on it. You are on it. Happy New Month, everybody. Ọnwa anyị a ga-amara anyị mma. Ọnwa 1 year. If they watch them, if they go, ihe na-asụ ndị abụghị ofu ihe. They couldn't hold it. They don't know it will get to this. Ha chere na before a na-eru 29th ọzọ na ihe niile agbasala, but the only thing na their own life bụ ihe ha jiri gbasa, you know. Maazị Chuks survivor. Ime onye na-ekwu. Mgbe m batara bụ mgbe mmadụ na-ekwu okwu na Obieze rapụtara Adadioramm. Obieze bụ ihe mere Adadioramm ji gbaa jubilation dance n'isi our PM. Obieze bịara gwa ụmụ Biafra anaghị Adadioramm ntị na ya jikwara uwe efu na online na in 1 month a ga-ekpe our prime minister ikpe ihe a court ya this and that. Ihe niile ahụ o kwuru ka ebe ọ dị. Obieze, can't you just go and rest? Inwe ha aka ọrụ, iwu DOS. Ịbata na platform Chuks Survivor, because Chuks Survivor emena gị gamara that ebe ọkwụ. Maazị Chuks Survivor, you know, when you left the cabinet, and unu anaghị abịazi fundraising, bịa na ahụ gị na-eme your own this thing. There was a question on jụrụ gị, Isam Mbachinkit, and you were being careful all along, and you always call people to go and support USB government. But I keep watching, whenever USB government make an achievement, I don't see you congratulate our government. And I keep watching, showing that you are just being careful for people that enters your platform. Now, this thing you are doing now, you cannot say that you did it out of ignorance. Our sister and assistant apology, we don't need your apology. Truly. We don't need your apology because he made it deliberately. And we know. If we say we don't know, we are lying to ourselves. Myself, I know from the beginning. Even when we say, I'm with their hot. One other person now, I'm with their very, very hot. Initially, April, like 1 month, 2 months, and you cool down, and all USB people know that we didn't find it funny with you. You pipe low again, you know, because in with all the king with the Carol 247, because we don't need on a full platform. Immobile. So each one na reputa, Maazị Chuks. This you know take aka here, you know, you used to know this. I know one of our brother na joke saying each kwemba ina itecha ha no ge here email day long na ya na-achị. So you have come a long way to mess up everything for any reason, in fact, for any reason. So you're supposed to be wiser than this one. Ihe Merukita, this man purposely came because this man na off go bigi. Iwepụta go bigi. So all the shock, na ọ ga-abịa na platform gị, wee vomit anything and na free. Mana ebe iwe ji na-ewe m ebe nọ na ọbụla, our intelligent brother nọ there, Julia, just a simple question. A very simple question that he couldn't answer, showing you that these people are there to damage. Maazị Chuks, can't you ichekwa isokwu na isorugonu na ndị potaziri ihe damage, because no biggie with what you are doing. Maybe you also praying for destruction. About this period, then were piles of good news. I'm telling you, these are the things you condemn. We support what this man. I was shocked, but I wasn't too shocked because you have tried it when I was there with another listen, and we got it hot, completely hot, and you came back to align with us again. Maazị Chuks, you watch this video, I want to tell you, Ijeoma is telling you that you didn't get it right. And like I told you, go 247. Oga kakwaru gị mma na ichange topic. or nọrọ neutral otu ahụ isi wee nọrọ. And you know that even Mazi Simon Ekpa put out today, Mazi Simon Ekpa will not align with you people. Maybe you people will now start also castigating him because there is no way. Mazi Simon Ekpa ga-eji pụta today wee kọrọ gị aka no matter the reason ị nyere ya. Ọ kọrọ gị aka sị gị na isi na USB wee pụọ. So ọ ga-aka mma na ọkụ họrọ gị dị aka in a neutral ground. That na ọkụ họrọ gị dị aka n'ọfụ na you pụtaziri bụrụ a sabo ọkwanụ a disruptor n'ihe a na-eme. Ọ ga-abụ a very big shame. Very, very big shame. Don't let your platform be a platform that will bring people that will provoke Biafrans because it will come back to you. That is just the truth. Onye ọbụla bịa na platform gị wee provoke anyị this very pain anyị nọ n'ime ya. You will be the one to the receptor. You will receive it at the end because on our platform, because you supported it. You gave the platform for them to do that. Not to talk of when you now open your mouth and contributed to the nonsense. As this chooks biko, I'm not dignobi. That's not two ways about it. We know you are annoyed, you are angry. Because you and the Go 247 thought that Unopo, because otherwise they will never again appear on the internet, on YouTube or anywhere. Big mistake. A woman who jeru akwụkwọ cabinet mere ma ihe a na-akọ n'ụwa nke kịta nwa primary 4 can even log somebody in. I mean, na mmadụ amaghịkwa ndị internet ndị na-amaghị ya bụ na ha tibe the interest of no nwere ihe dị skyrocketing to do there. You understand? Not to talk of now you can go to YouTube and ask questions, they will show you how to do things. People made a very big mistake. Aka DPMI is no ka mmadụ ịgụta akwụkwọ nweta obere uche. You know, ọ dịka mkparị ka akparịrị onye mana ọ bụghị mkparị. Always something about analysis. That is it, analyze there, you fool the future. You might be that your results ni hi na ejebe oge bujegi. You might go do gi na the respect each of do wegi ko ge buku ge ba we buku ijira ka gi align you onwe gi ebe ị chọrọ ịnọ. So over in align you onwe gi na ị chọrọ ịnọ the side of those that will come to your platform to insult us. We'll bring the insult back to you straight ahead without even blinking an eye. That is my message to you. You know, you have many things to talk. If really you are supporting USB, there are lots of good news coming around. You never highlighted on them. Never said. So why in the first time you are calling people to go and support USB? They supported USB. There is a result. You can't even align to that result. Don't you see? That means you are lying to yourself. Inside you are lying to yourself. You know. It's very, very bad, very, very, very appalling of you. I'm telling you this. I'm not disappointed because you have tried this before and we have seen your heart. So you are now bringing it out and we will follow you as it goes. So can happy like this? Go happy because you understand. Thank you so much.
Easy way, go ahead. Easy way, go ahead. Easy way, go ahead. After easy way, Akonye Wetra. Easy way, go ahead.
Mazi humble. Happy moment to my brother. Na ekelekwara m onye ọbụla nọ na studio. My brother. Achọbụ m ịnọ na background na-ege ege mana what prompted me ịbata bụ ka m bịara gee question ahụ Greg jụrụ Obieze atraibazie twist ya ihe iji akpọ jingle every morning ọ chọbazi twist ya after ka o twist chaziri ya True Survivor abịazie ka ọ bịa tezie ya ude iji gosi na gịnị mere gịnị na ọ nọ in the side of Obieze. Ọ bụ ihe doro ihu na ọkụkọ anya ekwuru ka ọ bịa twist. So the point dị ya nji wechi ikwu okwu bụ na even anọbụ na nke Biafra TV ọ na-etrit kwe gbasara True Survivor mbatakwa nke humble the same True Survivor o gosi na gịnị mere na that last bullet ka a gbara ihe a na ịma before ọkwa anyị na-ekwubu na platform a data na gịnị na sọsọ onye kwadiri onwe ugwu this True Survivor onye ọbụla na-enye ya respect onwegwe ehi nọkọtara bupụta ya na screen gị like this of which I told you n'otego m kwụsịrị iche na platform ya anyị na-eje ekwubu okwu na platform ya before even with onwekwa one of our brother kwa nọkwa na bongo ọ na-ekwukwe na okwu na nke ekene nna ọ na-ekwukwe okwu na kechu survival a steady ọ dị ka aka onye wetakwara anyị ncha na-anọ na nke chu survival a ma Greg a na-ekwu okwu dị abet mgbe m bịa notice a foul play in him I withdraw myself adịm ejezi na platform ya because ihe ị ga-ama bụ na eziokwu adị ekpuchi ya aka and ile ukwu egwu ha na-ewepụtasị ịfụ na they are bitter inside their mind. They are bitter. You know, on a since name program. In almost sometimes I will follow program. If indirectly on a to bomb to USB. But to say that no, we are neutral. But the point onye ọbụla ga-ama abụna obi eze bụ platform ọbụla o jiri enye ya chance o destroy ya that platform. Ọ bịara na nke humble a enyekọrọ ya chance because na platform abụọ ọkụ ka ọ bụ achịtachiri ya ọgbafuo ọgbabịa nwa ebe abịakwa ụdịrị ya okwu na nke True Survivor ọgbakwunwe ya na this platform ọmakwunwe ya na nke Kelenna so mana ole n'anya fụnụ the people he can manipulate and on them not in line with him ka ọ ejenwu na platform ha kwuo okwu so the point dị ya bụ na a sị na onye pụta afọ ya ọ bụrụ na nwanne anyị nwoke anyị na-enyekwa the last respect after ka anyị nyechara ugo 247 respect ugo apụta bịa wuo onwe ya n'anya ọ bụkwa na onye nke a pụtakwa si na ya abịakwa iwukwa onwe ya na ọgwụkwa onwe ya na ọ makwara mma kama na ihe anyị ma bụ na we Biafrans anyị adịghị asọ mgbawu were eje ọgụ etu ọbụla ya ka onye wetara anyị ewere ya were si ya afọ a na-atọgbu m atọgbu o nwere one of my uncle na-aza ya bụ afa so the point dị ya bụ na etu ọ na ha pụta na anyị ana na-afọ ebe ọ na-eje mana ọ karị ya mma na o jiri nwayọọ n'onu ụmụ Biafra na were nwayọọ yuzukwe wisdom ya nta ahụ o si na-emere onwe ya na-emekwuru onwe ihe ọnụ because all of them thought that na ha pụọ from extreme fundraising na fundraising ga-ada mana na-aka fundraising biriri ọkụ ọkwa somebody jụrụ nwaanyị ka nwaanyị yesterday ebee ka all this independent media si wee mmapụtasị ọsị anọ ya na onye ọbụla nwe eziokwu ma eziokwu look at ka ha ncha si wee bụrụ all the people na-eme ihe a niile nọkọchara kabinet bụ ndị gịnị ndị wuro platform ha efilo na ha ga-eyuzu their platform ha wee destroy ya USB mana ha ịfụnanị na a na-ekpuchi eziokwu aka ịfụnanị ka isi dịsị ha na USB ka na hawas strong na-eje so what I'm trying to tell Maazị Chuks bụ gịnị na the respect ya na-enyekwu ya ọ bụrụ na ọ like ya pụta fulu ka edozieri ya ọnọdụ ya jụkwa ndị Ugo 247 for over 2 weeks na Ugo 247 agba mmụpụtakwekwu na social media so that is the thing ọ nwere ka onye dị ụmụnne ya ama kama all I know bụ na gịnị they are bitter so I want much to say let's carry on aka onye nwetara na studio ka o were mic thank you. Humble bara the other chamber.
Akonye wetere n'ekwu.
Akonye wetere go ahead. Akonye wetere go ahead.
Humble ndewo rinne. Good evening to you from Bongo. Nwanne m kwụsịrị okwu kịta ọ mụnwa bụ onye ile ekwu okwu ya.
My brother. Ịma na ọ bụ okwu na nke ekele na sị na withdraw kwa n'onwe gị ije na platform because ama na anyị chara anụ na nke True Survival ahụ the grey so ama na anyị chara anụ ebe a
mgbe m ga-anotisi na aka eke onwe adịgolo ofe bụ na enwe mbọsị m pụtara nlade ga program ya netwọk Bongo nwere mgbe ọbịa dị bad nlafụzila ọla eme program na ọla enwezi like 400 500 view watching live mbịa gee program ada dị ife ala aka ebe ahụ adịghị mụnwa na platform ya ga bidoro kwube sifa the mantra nle use na gị were ke n'aka gị define ke na ọgụ nwere onwe a gị wepụta ke time metụ research all research a ga-form the ideology to you ma this thing ọ bụ ọgụ ziri ezi na a ga-alụ
Yes, ịkọwara
ịza
ụbọchị
ya
a na
onwe gị na ọ bụ ọgụ ziri
yes, ịkọwara
ịza
ụbọchị
ya
a na
onwe
nke
gị na
bụ
ọgụ ịza ya onwe gị na ọgụ ziri ezi na a ga-alụ gị sizie alụgo ọgụ a na 1967 kịta a na-alụ ya na 21st century anya asago kedu the best way ga-eji lụọ ya gị weta ndị lụgoria Nnamdi Kanu Simon because ndị a bụ ndị ma alụrụ ọgụ ọ bụrụ ndị si na ha nọ underground gịnị mere eji jide ha kedu the best way a ga-eji lụọ ya ọ bụ na inye nwa onwe gị all this answer inye nwa onwe gị all this answer ikpọ ya currency it can be liquid it can be physical cash werezie apụtala ime ahịa chọbazie ndị nwere that commodity ọ bụ na USB ka ịfụ na o nwere ya si na USB ego ole ka ọ lere by support ya ekwudo na ya adịm ahụkwenye nla kọnụ if I want to curse you I will curse you with facts abụ m onye ga-apụta bịa mebe speculation ihe nche na ihe ị kwesịrị ikwu ihe nche na ihe no ihe i kwuru ka m ga-ekwu gwa gị mbọsị nkwuru this ọgụ nwere onwe m nwa define ọgụ nwere onwe a na onwe m 2011 before for the Nnamdi Kanu by 2015 and active if this Black Sunday this August party a celebrate eso m mere procession because ndị alada apụtasị gị maka mgbe ha bidoro kwuba okwu nwere onwe who are you onye ka isobere eso m mere procession from CKC Mkpọ up Iweka ebe anyị bi that time mgbe m ka nọ n'Ọnịsha before mgbagowe ofe mmanụ bụla awada na Owere aja n'Obosi erutere m yard ekwuwo m ihe a na maybe True Survivor platform n'obi nwanne I bi na third floor mgbagote na third floor this August 30 a na-ekwu ala celebrate we agbawosiri ndị mmadụ la head bridge nrute la palọ my uncle asị m because ebion with my father ebi with my uncle that time my father had nwa ọ sị m jee la kitchen jee kuru rice unu ewekwela iwe I don't want to bore you guys with akụkọ enweghị isi but ka m gwuo mgbe m nwa sobere ọ sị m jee kuru rice la kitchen m na-ekuru rice ahụ ọ sị m nwa m na-abịakwa na Chukwu azọla gị ude gbala up iwe ka ala akụ totototo because Radio Biafra na active that time ma uncle ha bụ ndị soro ụwa ziri ike so mgbe m bido sobe ha sị m nwoke na ya ga-akwa agwa m ha many times aṅụrụ mmiri gọta maka ndị amị Obasanjo na ahapụkwa ọgụ a hapụkwa okwu nwere onwe that resonate ihe Nnamdi na-ekwu na ọ bụrụ na ọbara onye nwụrụ gị bụrụ nne gị na nna gị bụrụ ọbara bịa na need mmadụ ịkọwara gị so it comes to me as a question kedu ọbara fọmụrụ these people mere ị ga-eji fụ ego or personal interest is sabotage ihe but I'm not here to curse anybody I advocated for it na platform ya mgbe mụ na ya kale mgbe nkala na ebe a 247 nna pọs ọrụ m nọrọ nla pọs ọrụ m na-arụ nọrọ for in program to we are the major contributor there every blessed day even to extend Christian sendri m ego that na nna try from Bongo so that I last spend la True Survivor platform 2,000 every day to buy data. Christian send me money. I did not beg him for money. He sent me money. Chooks, ask Akonye to send Haga Nia.
Netwọk ya nyeghị ya nsogbu Mankind, go ahead. Mankind, go ahead. Mankind, Biriko, Dewo, Dandoso. Dandoso is one name. Mankind, Dewo. Mankind.
Yeah.
Dewo.
Okay, good evening.
Good evening, Madama.
And I'm Apata.
Very well,
I
very
hope
well.
I'm coming out clear. Okay.
Go ahead and
Thank
talk
you
to
so
them.
much. Thank you so much, my brother. Not for long, I've been on the comment section all these days. I do listen, and I'm again. Because you are doing the job. Why are you trying to get put the something, you know? Because something they put here, you know. Thank you so much for your good job. I appreciate. Obs, you better program this evening because on our raw for, you know, and on our Sokuyi, or just only raw for on our so irritating. And don't when something you gonna know sometimes you ask yourself, where are we going? So even you as a person listening to them, you start seeing yourself like a fool. Like you will feel like, so this time I have been on this people's platform, I've been a fool this time. You know, this is how I feel. You know, because I have followed this so-called True Survivor. I followed the Go247. I know how Go247 started. I followed him from when he started this Biafra struggle. I've been with him. True Survivor also. I know when he started. From Mazen and the kind of True Survivor started. But I have come to realize that, my brother, sorry to say this, I have come to realize that these guys who are in the media, they always try to portray or fund themselves as the leaders of Biafra. I don't know if you sense that. These guys in the media, they always think that they are the leaders of Biafra. They always think that they love Biafra more than other Biafra, even the contributors. Because first of all, these guys in the media, they don't contribute nothing. They don't pay they don't donate. They don't put their heart in money. Their sweat, they don't put it.
I swear.
Only them being on the media and them being on that media, they are also getting money from the media. So how can you be getting money from the media? You don't contribute to whatever they are doing, and suddenly you will not be the eye of Biafra. And suddenly you will not be the one speaking for Biafra. Suddenly you will not be the most educated in the midst of Biafra. Suddenly you now know the channel or the road to Biafra because you are in the media. So the people who are connected, who are contributing their monthly due or their weekly due, they are fools or what? Is it what the people is trying to tell us or what? Because when you watch this game from autopilot, from IPOB, when you watch this game, these people are playing, it is just the same template. Nothing has been changed. It's just the same template. Watch the lunatic in South Africa today who is ranting. This guy was the one who championed Biafra more than every Biafra. This guy will not let you speak. This guy will love Mazen Nandkala to his foot. That if you try to talk anything about him, you say, no, he's his leader, he's his dad, he's his Messiah, he's his God. But today, that person is calling him a murderer. So what these guys are doing is I will call it as the crazy lady in France called herself chameleon. These guys are just when they see white, they're white. When they see green, they green. When they see blue, they blue. When they see red, they red. These guys have no stand. And come to talk about that. What qualifies True Survivor to be a cabinet member? For crying out loud. Being a cabinet member, because we Biafrans, this is right time we start questioning these things. What qualifies anyone? What qualifies someone to be a cabinet member? And the cabinet, as you speak, I thought cabinet is supposed to be is like our lower parliament, the house of decision making. Is it not cabinet? Is it not what
cabinet? Now our government is on that, and our government is not taking anybody anyhow. On the potaro, they were watching to see what if it's true or not. Ọ bụ na ndị mara ihe a ga-eme na-atụ ụjọ Then I might have a step or in. You have to follow, take that person. No, you have him Mazinandi. Open I didn't know this USB didn't I put any symbol disease is the Mazinandi. Not being careful, we are watching not to be careful and everything. And the
Am I coming out loud?
Yeah, so I was speaking.
Sorry, I think one of my sister was speaking. Okay. So, okay, thank you so much.
Before network, I boot them out again.
You want to continue speaking?
Yes,
Get
your time on no. Get your time, Biko. Go ahead, Mazi. Go ahead.
Okay.
Even like that time before network boot them out. I will just cut it because these are the narrative I like push. Do you know when they started? This and that. But I've never pushed this narrative. Here meant the push wave now. I have defined this struggle to myself long time ago. I've defined this struggle to myself long time ago. I ask myself many pertinent questions. Is it realizable? How can we get it? And each time I see people that are pushing towards that direction, I follow them. Nobody wants me to come to your group to do this. And that's what I'm advising everybody. How many of them are making research? That's by the way. Now, before I could remember the last time I spoke in this program, when I began to notice the mess. I told them that if they continue on this track, that I will give this struggle. I was just trying to know whether Mangemeha can have Bilito Nora. Nobody have continue to Halem. Namu join Bongo, politics Bongo. They bash me, say, I'm saboking the choose come, say, I know. Now what I hear can you trade the But I was just trying to know ihe ndị na-ebe ahụ na-ekwu. So that one
Mike Candy, go ahead.
Okay, I see his network is not that good. Sorry, one name work. I can't wait. Zoo will not let you speak. Sorry. This is what we want. This is what we are fighting for. This is what we cry every day for. So I don't see what qualifies these people to be in the cabinet. And I think also I would say, pardon my manners, but I would say I put these blames on Prime Minister Simon, because I don't see how you can make people in the media members of cabinet. These people could have just have their group of media committee, not bringing them into cabinet, because take all of them. What is their contribution? Just take all of them, Biafra. Let us just analyze it in a layman way. Let's read the meanings. Bakara Wasoni was a cabinet member. What is his contribution? Is it to gossip, forming cabal? Obinkere will ask him to say something. When our Prime Minister someone ask him, Obinkere will say, "Oh, that thing you said, Prime Minister, you are right. Abarawa was not doing the right thing, but he was in the gang." Now ask about Ugo 247. Is it every day coming on the media to gossip and tell us Vision 555 talks say Abarawa talks say Nsima talks say Lasuba talks say? Is it not what Ugo 247 is analyzing every day? What is their content? What is their topic? They have nothing to offer. Is it Lasuba, the chick Audrey, the crazy lady, why ana running more? Ana accept to tantu ni mo you Why is it chingo na sweet ara? Edine. Eh? So is it, how can you, and even the same lady told you that how so she even know that she's useless in that committee. So why, I don't see why you people can. This committee is supposed to be a decision-making house and not a house of crazy people, a house of gossipers. Because I don't see what these people have contributed to bringing them in the committee. Then every day they come out to gossip. Now, okay, imagine Ohanaeze asking a man who called himself a so-called committee member, how did the USB war register? This guy can't even stand and defend that thing. He was in the committee of House of Decision Making. So what qualifies you to be in that House of Decision Making? Why are you there? Is it to come and speak English and claim you're educated? I don't even know what could these fools attend. How can you be in a committee? You don't know the content of what you are defending. How can you be in a committee in a country where even if it's an organization, you can't even defend how the organization was registered. You don't even know how the organization was registered. You are trying to hide your face in shame, to pretend, oh, I don't know. I think I once got that letter. Like I will go and look for it in my file. These are lies you are just saying, and you know you are lying. These are just this a man, a crooked man, a cunning man. You just a con man. You know you don't know how to hide away from your sin because you know you're sinning. You know you are wandering in the darkness because you know the truth. How can you lie? That's what lie. That you don't know how Biafra, how USB will register. You don't know that finally you not come out and say, okay, everything you just said is somehow right. But don't push this narrative of gossip. What is the narrative of gossip you're pushing? Why you have given him a platform to speak out junks, and you are telling him not to push a narrative of gossip? Why you already giving him the platform to preach gossip? And which you know that is not the gospel of truth he's preaching. It's just a gospel of deceit. And you pretend to be, I don't know what qualifies you to be in the cabinet, because when I never know you were a cabinet member, because I just thought you were just a media personnel who is working with to go to for some. I never know you were a part of the cabinet. And I don't even see, okay, let me ask you, you fools, you criminals, and you will say you all claim you were in the media, you all claim you're defending Biafra. Can you tell me every day the topic you analyzing? The topic you analyzing, the same thing you guys were doing, and Simon Ekpa came. And when Simon Ekpa came, Simon Ekpa saw every IPOB media warrior, media erat fools. Not, I can't call them warrior because they are media erat fools who are in the media, right? So, our dear leader, he saw them and he knew. He came out and said, I need 100 men. And among those 100 men he was searching for, the only one he could pick was Simon Ekpa. How did he pick Simon Ekpa? Because Simon Ekpa was not addressing or analyzing what he's saying or whatever. Anybody, Simon Ekpa will come and pieces the Nigeria, or like just like as he's doing. Not bringing us something of what media said. You keep it on your media. You say, you're analyzing. What you are doing there is gossip, not analyzing. Every day, every Monday, if Nadikano is going to call, you bring Nadikano video and put to your platform, and you have a lesson analyzing Nadikano. Analyzing Nadikano, have you set Nadikano free? You fools. And you creating traffic in your platform in the quest of making money from Biafrans. Because all you are doing, the more you get your view, the more you make your money on social media. You criminal. You think we are fools, you think we don't know. Every day Nadikano goes to court, you bring up in Nadikano video and put your platform and pretend you love Nadikano so much. You pretend the same thing you would do if this so-called lawsuit, the criminal AKA did on our DPM. If finally he was caught and been prison, then you guys will still fall back and not pretend to be the lovers of DPM, the lovers of oh, a criminal jailed him, jailed her. When in the quest of fighting for Biafra, she was just fighting. But you knew earlier that she was fighting for Biafra. But because of your own personal interest, you didn't get it in the time you wanted it. You turn around and start pretending as if that person that is fighting for Biafra is evil. And you say you're a committee member. You're a committee member. You don't know what to say in the right time. You don't know what to defend in the right time. And you say you were part of committee. You're a committee member. You don't even know the day, the organization you are following. You don't know the day it was registered. And you call yourself a committee member. I don't know how you guys reason. I don't know how you guys sleep. I don't know how you guys sit down and articulate things.
A man who started asking you question with a funny way, and he end up answering every question that comes in the same funny way. Look at the question. Look at the same question. Look at the question our brother Obi-Wan asked him. Just a simple question, and you pretend to be smart. You told him, brother, please don't answer it crooked way. Answer it straight way. And still the same person you asked not to answer it in a cunning way, you should just go straight to the point and answer. And you saw that he left the number one and started answering from number two to show you he's a cunning man. He's a con man. When if a question being thrown to somebody, can you read primary 2 without primary 1? And you had Obi-Wan said, number 1, why can't you start from the number 1 question that they throw on you? You left number 1 and you try to go to number 2 so that you can make up your gossip, because what you Obi and Alasuba is doing gossiping. But he threw away the number 1 question, which is very concrete, which is the vital question, which is the narrative, which is the channel. Because if you fools pretend the same you go to survivor, you and your boss will go 247. You said the template thing is not some about template. Then the first question Obi-Wan asked the fool, the lunatic called Obiewu. The first question Obi-Wan asked him was, who do you want us to follow? Then that same template you are defending, was it not there that Obiewu was supposed to defend the template? So now tell us who to follow. What is template? Fools. You claim you are educated. I'm living in America. I've been in America 100 years. I'll lay my foot. 100 my foot. And you call yourself a true survivor. You pretend to be smart. You pretend to speak the best English. You pretend to know it all. But you could not know that first number 1 question will state the fact you want to know from Obiewu, who claimed to love someone, promise someone ever so much. You could not stand there and tell him, no, Obiewu, answer this first question. This is concrete. Because this is the template you are following. This is the template you are speaking about. Who do you want us to follow? Then when we know who to follow, then that is the template. Because you cannot follow a template that has no chapter, that has no topic. The criminals everywhere. Is it how you are educated? Is it how you sat in the classroom to learn? Who taught you that? My brothers, my people, the people I want them on a platform and agency. I am not trying to be aggressive or angry, but I'm just trying to state the fact. Because these lies, I don't know how come these people will continue lying this lie. Okay, look at Abakara Wasarena today. Abakara was one who always tell us to Biafra, let's welcome your prime minister. When he was in the media. And Biafrans, don't forget he was the Minister of Information of the same brigade that gave birth to USB. But this fool today is coming to call our prime minister, the same man he was introduced to us as our prime minister, who was not his prime minister, but he was the communication minister of that prime minister. But today he's not calling his boss, Mr. Simon. Such disrespectful, such an anarchy. No respect, no atom of respect, like this man was once my boss. He can't even say he was once my boss. He's calling him like so common, so casual, Mr. Simon. A man who was putting phone on his table. A man who made him to start going to have a good haircut. Because Apaka was only, I've never had a good haircut before meeting Simon, Mr. So-called Simon as he called him. So Apaka was only, do you used to have a good haircut? You were a ragtag on Apakarawa. From head to toe, you were a ragtag. But today now you can properly dress well and speak, pretending to speak eloquently, and now you are not calling him Mr. Simon. What an irony! And tomorrow now you will tell us, oh, these people are the people who love Biafra so much. This is how you all pretend to love Biafra, but you still Biafra in your tongue, but in your heart is so bitter, more than the fallen herdsmen. Today now, look at you survivor. You pretend to love Biafra so much, but you can't even defend the Biafra you're talking about. You pretend you are speaking for unity, but you don't even know the face of unity. How can you speak for unity, but you don't know the direction of unity? How can you speak for unity because you are not in the media, because you are not the one in the coordinating the fundraising? Maybe you are not getting peanuts from the fundraising because all you guys are looking for is what? A stipend. Nothing more than that. All you forget all these cries you are pretending to love Biafra on social media. All you guys are looking for are snippets. You think we Biafrans don't know? Because this lady that is leading us today, our DPM, have all blocked all lips of your snippets coming. You don't get it anymore. Now she's a saboteur. Today she's a saboteur. We go 247, we will have no narrative, we will have no topic. Okay, you guys who pretend to love Biafra, you guys who are analyzing Biafra, have you ever sat one day and teach Biafra's history of how to get a nation? Have you ever sat down one day and tell us about the measures? Can you sit down one day and list 10 measures of Ojukwu under the Biafra Civil War in 1967 to 1970? Tell us 10 measures who fought under Ojukwu. Can just come and sit down on your platform and analyze it for us and teach us for the ones for Biafra who are coming and for Biafra who are pursuing this quest of Biafra to even know the 10 generals that fought and they are heroes today. Can you even come and teach us and tell us who they are? At least so Biafrans can even learn. No, all what you guys are doing. The democracy said that. Oh, this person said that. You bring it on your platform, you start gossiping over it, and that is topic, and that is the Biafra template, and that is how to get Biafra. Are you guys not fools? And every day you keep running circle in one topic that has no channel, that has no direction, that can never achieve us nothing. All you do is to tell us she's not pushing the template, she's not getting pushing Biafra. Who is looking for Woto? Which Woto else do you want? Woto, you the person who was giving that Woto. What did you call him? You called him Onyebumado. You called your girlfriend, the crazy lady in France, and asked her, have you heard that they are prisoning him? That person who was giving you Woto. No, the person is not there any longer. You pretend again to love Ngozi Rebeze. And since you pretend to love her, she didn't give you the woto. So she can also be get caught. She can also be arrested as you wish. The one who you have celebrated his arrest, and you pretend and start calling her Sabo because she have not given you that woto. Obia, let me ask you, and you criminal true survivor and Ugo 247. That woto. Are you trying to defend the same people who were pretending to work for Samuel, but they were not working for Samuel, they were working for Opus Odemma, and you have never have the audacity to question those people? Is it true that you are working for Opus Odemma? So who is that person that will give you that woto? A man who was working for Opus Odemma and collecting money from Biafra, are you not supposed to seek for justice for Biafra who have given these criminals their money to defend their land while they are working for their oppressor? Have you ever stood one day or stand up and say, how can we get our money back? These you criminals who will contribute money for you guys to defend our land, and you guys rather left the money we are giving you and kidnapping our own people, working for the government, destroying our land in the name of fighting for Biafra, while you're not fighting for Biafra. You one day sovereign courage to ask these guys this petty question. No, you can't do that. The same person you call your leader, this same criminal who call themselves their so-called men on the sky and men on the sea, they came out and accused their leader, Prime Minister, that he's following what is under the skirt. Have you criticized that? Have you shut them up for saying such nonsense? Is it not the same narrative Bakara Wasani is pushing? That our PM now is defending Ngozi Rebeze. The next thing to come up now is to one day come and tell us that both of them are dating each other. That's why they can defend each other. Whatever Ngozi Rebeze is doing does not concern someone. But as far as he is doing his bid, she's doing her bidding. That bidding also pleases Simon Ekpa because Ngozi Rebeze is dating her. This is what they will come up soon to learn because we are expecting it. Because they are so common on the sky have already narrated this thing. And no any of you came and countered it and said, this is junk, don't say it again. This is a very big lie. This is to stand the same prime minister you are following. But it's not a sin, it's not a pain, it doesn't concern you. What you care is as far as that money is coming, you are pushing your mediocrity propaganda on social media. And every 15 you run to YouTube to get your pay because the Biafra ticket is not coming to you. We go 247. You come out to insult our DPM. We go 247. Can you show us your wife? Can you show us your wife? If you say our DPM is not getting Biafra for us in the club, we already know what you're about to call her. No problem. We welcome that. But can you show us that your wife you are hiding because every day you cough? I don't know who is the husband and who is the wife. Can you show us how pretty your wife is? So for us to know if your wife is more pretty than our DPM or more eloquently speaking very good than our DPM, or she's an intellectual, so to say, more than our DPM. So what is she? We want to know who your wife is. It's not you hide your wife and come out to insult another person's wife. You fools, you criminals. One them can go there here. Because if you let me continue speaking, I'm really, really angry and I can talk more than 2 hours. Let me stop for now, please.
All the spirit here on you. The spirit here on you. You need that. Akonye wetere. Buranyi gawa.
Na bongo network ekwo ka mmanya na-eme. But ọ dịgo ka ọ ya dị ka m gwuo ihe m chọrọ ikwu before ha achụpụkwa m again. Ayọ nna ayọ bụ na ibido na ihe nwanne anyị nwoke kwuru now, that how many of them will tell us the generals fight with Ojukwu? None of them will say it. What is their understanding of media? None of them will say it. Onye bụ onye chọrọ ịpụta ihe gbasara media bụ Obi Nwanne. Obi Nwanne said, he sent the news na ya agaghị agụ ya otu ya enwe.
Chai, network abịakwala. Chidubem, go ahead. Chidubem, nwoke isi ọbịa.
Aka ebisi ndewo unu aka ebisi ha na-amụ. Ọkwa ha mụ nọ. Na mmiri ihe ọjọọ bụrụzi.
Ike gwụrụ obodo bongo nke a enwebe esi eti ya aka chi na-abụọ na-aka njọ.
Nna m a na-akụ ebe ha na-anọ m biko ha na-anọ m. Na mmiri arụgwụzi onye isi ọbịa. Oke ka anyị na-aga n'ihu. Na mmiri arụgwụrụ onye isi ọbịa ọbịa nna m ebe a mụrụ m ebe ntoro. Ya esi ebe mmemme ebe a mụrụ m sie ike. Yes, ebe a mụrụ na ịga ebe anyị na you will not hear any wrong thing about me. Mana nwaanyị Sudan na no one knows her again. No one knows her again. Echefugo ya. So abụgoro maka akwụkwọ nwaanyị Sudan. So ka obi esi o. Ma ọ nụrụ ihe a na-ebuga maka True Survivor ịma mma eje m ekwucha ha without anụcha ya. Mana ị hụrụ ndị a niile, all of them na ihe na-egbu ha one thing. Ihe bụ iwe ha one thing na nwaanyị nke nwaanyị kwuru yesterday. Okwu the reason why you go 247 ji wee dadị. No maka no position. Okwu the reason ndị a ji wee dahapụ no maka position. Mee na shi ịgwa ịjụ ndị a. Ọ bụrụ na ndị asụ na ha mụ ihe gbasara Biafra, ya akọwaworo anyị ha ya does ha gwa the first place first general that is all the general fight with Ojukwu. Ha gagwa nwa ya ha makpago onwe ndị media. Mana ọ na m nọ I will tell them few. Aga m agwa few mma dan few mma because agụrụ m news. Agụrụ news come to agụrụ news. I will tell them few I know. See. So ọ bụghị nọ na ọ bụghị gba ịba YouTube ịgba ihe na-akọ ihe na-enwe. Kedu ihe na-akụzi dozi ihe gbodukwa platform bụ ebe ya wee egbe platform onye bata gecha ntị. Yes, yo mụta ihe. See. Yo mụta ihe. I can see USB media thing now na-eme na USB na ụnụ nọ na media na-edefend USB. Get humble and ma that's Simon ma carry these people now. I know Amamundo deliver guru. Amamundo to go through these people. Stand behind our USB because of him nakuzi. See, because of him nakuzi. Bida. We go to what na by our DPM. That's on the work no. Ekwo nwoke master ya master. Ekwo nwoke master ya master. Isa ha ọnụ basia media akpọ nwaanyị Igbo iyi. Isa ọ na-agba akọrọbishi na akọ. Ngazu ike. plan that's even na akọ one meaning. Ihe na ka enwe meaning, no single meaning from A to Z, no meaning. See, no meaning. Umiro tongo zara bez meron. Neka yesterday fundraising day. Neka odi yesterday. People that is after na anakọtachara ego with nye ojiri ọkwarụ 2 hours. Ihe na Biafra na akparịkọta nkata ịmagoro na akparịkọta nkata ka ụmụnne. Mmanya be leader. Ebra. Oh, like I'm very happy yesterday. See, I'm very happy yesterday night. Abani flotata. See, I'm very happy. Mo to leaders yaro. As I'm gonna ekwu okwu na election na ga on na Biafra land. Ini esando ya na another update pụtara na oposu na ha esando. Maka ongoing election. Onye ọbụla na-akanta awa election, onye ọbụla na-asị a na-eme election na Biafra ndị ebe SQB. Unu ga-ajọ unu kwesịrị ịjụ prime minister. Ọ bụrụ na unu na-akanta ihe anụ anyị ebe egbe n'igwe ga na-agbagbu unu bụ na ọ bụrụ na unu ajụ prime minister mgbe na-atụ referendum, ọ bụrụ na unu ekwu ihe mgbe na-atụ referendum, so unu mechisi ọnụ. Biko ọ bụrụ na mgbe na-atụ referendum unu nabatachara atụcha referendum ewedikiri ya anaghị eme election na nwa unu na-akọrọ bụ ichi na egbe n'igwe ga-agbagbucha all of them because o mere ihe dị iche na referendum na vote a na-atụ. The same process o mere ihe dị iche a na-atụ online a na-atụkwa physical. Ha gwa anyị ihe dị iche dị between this election na referendum anyị tụrụ. See, ọnụ ga-agazu ike ibe ajere ha bidoro ha succeed nwu ọgụ 247 na ọ ga-emenwuzi ya ọkwa hụ meke ịkpara ọkwa Igbo ka ịma asụ ọkwa Igbo bụ ka ịma ekwu. I tell you say I want tell you say I talk say no good English na apụ gị n'ọnụ. See, ebe ndị kpọrọ nwa mere ngran pụtara kparịa Dr. Ngozor Bezan prime minister call them names buo ebubo which na ụnụ nwa apụtabeghị kantarism so ha ụnụ nwa bịa bute ụzọ na bịa ntụ ụnụ mechie n'ọnụ ihu na-ekwu dị very very wrong. Unu eme ihe ọibu ugo bịara agwa anyị na Butuzo amaghị ekwu okwu ruka atọrọ bụ iche nwoke akwụka dadị na Butuzo amaghị ekwu okwu onye reta something years amaghị ekwu okwu. See, look at okwu onye reta something years kwuru ịsa ya na ọbụgo ka ọ ma ekwu gbafụ n'ọsịsọ. Ọ nke ndị iberibe ọ jara ndị iberibe ọ ndị anwụrụ aṅụcha anwụrụ gbacha mkpụrụ mmiri aṅụcha akwa ha na-aṅụ ha anaghị ezugharị ha ga-enwe nsọpụrụ agaghị adị n'ime ha. Si Butuzo jentụrụ na-akpara wa Dr. Ngozor Bezan like this. Our DPM na do old enough na able their mother. That means na ndị iberibe ha na respect mma ha. That means na their mara kwa akpara ya. Yes, because ebe gas on gwa nwa Igbo okwu a. That means your mother mụrụ gị sef na ọgwa okwu na iwe sọtụ ha. Yeah, obi hoyiri. Ọpụta asa na ọma okwu ekwu. No nonsense negere mma sara ọnụ so na Dr. Ngozor na prime minister na ayi ha na ayo ayi na oji ego na ahụ ya we dey see bu yinye we kwesịrị mọ ya zo ka nye ya. Ma ha many years obi ha n'obi isi ma ha many years onye abụghị ha n'obi obi ya n'obi since how long. See, mo ha bụ n'obi since. See, more Biafra mere have your voice here out.
I swear.
Yeah, Biafra mere have your voice here out. Yeah, since 2023, since 2022, oge our DPM batara. After our DPM to take reverse, enwe position nwanyi ka nwanyi na bụ Yes, a position on before they promote Z to COS. Yeah, be one day very bad. Yeah, my dear, no, since how many years? So the Biafra speaks, they now voices out. Butuzo ndị amaghị aja na mba afọ ha bịa aja nọ ndị iberibe nọ diaspora asị asị inechara anya ịzọ ọkpa na aja n'Igbo ka ịzọkwatara ọkpa you imagine ịzọkwatara ọkpa na aja n'Igbo sikwasa nwaanyị Igbo ada Igbo asị onye emeghị ihe ọjọọ a na-aga etigbuchu ụnụ ncha ụnụ niile nọ na homeland were soro ndị iberibe nọ na media asị onye ọwụna that word unu puru get destroy, you know. That word alone can destroy someone and generation. I'm telling you. In a mother big only put a punani so in the front of nonsense language. No nonsense talk. Put the aside na hammer na go to aside he don't have to talk. Imagine all the normal that is all the normal isi mama akwa money isi you fit go to for them just all the normal na isi obona akwa money isi look at you see ọkwụ onye na-akwa eme ihe jos ọkwụ onye na-akwa na-eme ihe say jos ogotiposem tii yourself na chu prime minister were yourself nọrọ tii onwe gị na chu prime minister gba chu anụ nwa gbara tii onwe gị ebe ahụ iyi wee your wife or your sister tii ebe ahụ DPM nọ mmanụ asa ha ọnụ gwa ya ụdị okwu a mmanụ asa ọnụ gwa ya ụdị okwu a
Can you go knock on your way to the Noka network? I had the okay now, because you will not. I can you with go ahead.
Okay,
I can't network. I had the okay. You can even pick up.
Thank you, my brother. Ndewo. Oh, ihe anyị rafụla bụ ngo. Pụta ya adịcha mma. So, ka m gbapụ ya ọsọ kwuo ihe m laayọ. Ihe m laayọ bụ my own suggestion and ayọ ka m laayọ. Aka ndị so ndị amụnwa ka m lachikwu now. Tefuru Eggman and his follower at the initial time immediately derailed from the truth that I know. I unsubscribed them. I blocked them. In fact, I banished them from anything. Anytime ndị mmadụ like the video or pop on my phone. Ngala see YouTube na ma adịghị interested na achọghị m ya akwụsị send them their video. So ayon na bụ na that caller lekwu okwu before network achụọ m ọ sịrị n'ime ndị niile akpọrọ onwe ha media onye ga-apụtanwu now with offhand nwe ha akwụkwọ ojila aka onye anyị the history of Ojukwu gosiri rọgụ none of them because enwebere otu n'ime ha take their time ije mee research ka esiri lụọ dị ọgụ ma ka esiri ọgụ anụnwa emechi declare no victor no vanquish. So ihe m na-ayọ ndị media m ga-agba mbọ m nwa gacha na media niile ndị ka akwụla eziokwu I will suggest na ebidoro kwube dị professional na our media si enyezila ndị a popularity ihe ọbụla ha kwuru fine onye ọbụla so ha fine soro ha ọ na nwọta onye nke ahụ because ọ ihe a ka Dede Simon mere Eggman ji gbacha ya mgba ọ nabata Eggman back ha nọrọkwa n'ime brigi leri ya gbakọrọ otule so ka Chukwu mee ihe ahụ ekele nna kwuru that heavily immigration border control were aka ya gbọta ndị faithful to the struggle ndị mana ihe the struggle bụ to them on that bụ ndị ga-eso gba ọsọ ruo n'isi njedebe without any man deceive ha. So media anyị ka m na-ayọ now right from now on ọ bụ na unu gbakọ ya na ọ ga-ekwu n'omume unu pụtala media unu ekwuo effort USB make igoro ọ bụ na news USB make gụrụ agwụla una biko gbaa mbọ let dig back those histories ka Ojukwu siri lụọ ọgụ our grievances because ihe niile anyị na-ekwu abụghị try debunk all this charlatan. Many of our people believe n'ihe anyị na-ekwu mụnwa nọ na bongo truth ka m ga-agwa unu and ha pụtafe ebe a na-ekwu ihe ndị these people adịghị make sense na-ekwu ha sị na anyị ka bụ ofu ihe because ịla asa ahụ onye ara bịakọrọ akpa gị ịnọ n'ime bedroom si onye nọ n'ime ụlọ ya wetere gị akwa ịgbapụta chụbụ ya ọsọ ihe ndị nọ n'iro ga-ekwu na onye nke agbalara tete na onye nke na-ara jos pụọ ya they will classify you as one. Anọrọla ekwu lati debunk all this idiot people onye dị new to the struggle for anyị ọsị na anyị bụ ofu na ya dey make sense. Let us leave them. Ndị ha tọratara gaa ọkwa ha chọrọ woto onye jere so ha na ha na-eme advocate for woto onye ha fụzi woto time shall tell. That is what I am pleading with everybody. Ma nwaanyị isi ọcha o ma gbogbo tigbo gentle ma Holy Ghost gbogbo tigbo agawala obodo ezu ike because of their denial of the truth. Let us not fall victim. Mgbe nleso chiefs mgbe chiefs na-ekwu on stick to facts. Onwe mụsọ ya pụta mee program about exposing ihe ndị Nigeria na-eme. But n'ọla akụzi asịrị ya ga-ekoba asịrị abụghị na ha nụ olu m na ha ga-akọ m ọnụ but it doesn't concern me. Me, I know na ọgụ nwere onwe na anyị ga-emeri. But na program ya ka m na-agwụ ya sị ya na nkwugheri a ha na-ekwugheri na ọ bụ ọzọ ka a lụtara ya ọgụ nwere onwe ala m ekwu ya ebe a. Ifuru anyị bụ ndị Igbo niile ndị komkom akadịgo ndị mara ihe Nigeria divide ihe ga-divide Nigeria ifuru this Trump na-ekwu now fine ọ bụ na nke ya mehọ Tinubu rig election na 2027 ndị ugwu
Maazị Iri Biafran TV ndewo go ahead.
Akụ ebe isi amụcha na tupu okwu eze ka rand ọ bụ n'obere okwu nji ekwu.
Go ahead.
Ma m gaa n'ihu. Okay. So Biafra ihe na-asị egwu ụnụ bụ ụnụ hapụ ndị anụ na nwaanyị nke nwaanyị pụsa anyị na anyị hapụ ndị a na o mere ihe nchi ji wee were and up. Kedu our prime minister kedu mgbe o take over kwa 2021? Okay, o take over 2021 kedu oge bidoro woto 224. Una abụrụ how long o take una abụrụ how long o take apụ ihe ọgbata obi tupu o were bido woto. Una abụrụ how long 221 to 223 yo bido woto.
Maazị Iri Biafran TV go ahead. Ndewo Maazị. Ndewo.
Thank you so much. The truth remains na if this government here dey here, mmadụ amanji amara anyị egwuregwu. Nobody. Iwere government here mee egwuregwu mana anyị na-aga ama ndị na matara. And ị bịara na-ekwu okwu onto na ị na-esu imi to the government. We understand your style and we will give it to you very, very hot. Mgbe iji bịa my plan mgbe bido page ma ịma na nwebụ onye mere m dị angry wee ma ọ mere attack. Nwebụ onye na-ekwe adị m enwe efu ihe ndị a. But na nke a mgbe m fụrụ ihe ara agwara m eziokwu. Nsi ya, why OGM when all these people deviate they will start talking trash instead of talking about the happening right now. We should focus our channel. Our grievances, the important. This Nigeria put through under a country of particular concern. All these things are very important this time around. They will have to use it to do what? to prove to the world that this is why we make our declaration, and this is why the Biafra has come to exist, and nobody will stop us. And this is the only way we will preserve our life. So, no matter what anybody is telling you, I have had it today from international law. There is no way a country will be declared, and the General Science Organization, if you go to matter with Sinani, Atini, happy son, Atini. If you go every minute, who got you? Instead of minister, if you say a minister, and that is what is happening to our people. In your every things that the government registered as organization. What is that thing? Our bank, yes. Our embassy, yes. And with those things that we read because of where we are. But for the sake of our declaration, we will never go and register Biafra as an organization. It's not happening anywhere. And why I am my own is when I come, I will bring you the fact and figure where you want. So that is why I told you survival. Why is it now that you're with the government is why we are bringing those things out? You are talking that way. Why those people ask the question when you're with the government? They want to use you to bring the government down, and we are not going to allow you. So, what you have to do this time around, focus on the things that will draw attention of the global community to the Biafran quest. Now we have a government. On international law, saying that there is no way you will make a declaration of a sovereign state with a parent population, with our even self-referendum vote, and we turn back, become organization. It's not happening anywhere in the world. And our okay is not going to be different. That's why I told people, go and check what is that this government to register as an organization. Bank embassy, government are doing register this as an organization. Go where power documents for it. Even you put here about this government deviates, actually had a government to defend nonsense. And I think I will leave you. We are not going to leave anybody because we will never leave any stone unturned. We turn everything to make sure that they stay away from this government. The time is over. Look at what Donald Trump is trying to do. And people are there messing up. It's a time and they are an appropriate time. The thing has been overdue. But remember, Donald Trump and what America is about to do is overdue because Biafra has never declared. Now that we declare as a country, and the evidence of why we make a declaration is there with America, we are good as to go. A country like Sudan, South Sudan, when America placed a sanction on Sudan, on the Sudan, they use that opportunity to grab their international recognition once. So our own has called for. Nigeria is playing a way to block our recognition, like what this British did in 1970 to 1970. They played that rule. So today, Nigeria is playing it also, but with what America has proved to the world, that while we are clamoring and fighting to have a new country is real. We must support it and be preaching it every day, time out, time in, for people to understand that we understand where we are. So my people, do not believe in those lies and deceits. A country can never be declared and the one back and this is organization. Rather, organization is being registered under a country. Despite whether recognition or no recognition, we are already there. Let me submit a little bit small here. Thanks so much that we are here this evening. We must continue to do what we do because when we leave those their lies, operation and the operation government abuse, we want those things to stop. We are not afraid of anybody. So thank you so much for all you do. We must continue. We must continue. Thank you so much. Humble Lion.
Ndewo mazi, ndewo. Ndewo ụmụ Chineke na-ekene m unu. Ana m asị my kind enwere ihe ọzọ ị nwere ikwu. My kind.
Yeah. Achọrọ m ikene Maazị Chino. Yeah, Maazị Chino, thanks so much. Thanks for your good job. Ị na-agbanwe nne, ị na-anwa. Onye bi n'igwe gozie gị. Yeah, thanks for it because they are teaching a lot. Is making way, and ndị na-ama ha amata. As a guy, guys gara hozi, maka ndị na-ama ha ka ha mata. Maazị Chino darụ nne. Nwere kwa ọra na ekene gị wa hon bụ lion biko jisi ike ị na-agbanịrị nne. Thanks so much. Na-agba mbọ niile. Na-ekenekwa ndị nke nọ na platform ndị nke na-ege ntị. Na-wish unu happy weekend and happy new month. Thanks a lot, nwanne m.
Ezinne. Nne Goddess, ndewo.
Ekele m unu. Achọrọ m iji opportunity a biko wee kene Chino Real Biafra TV. Bible Biafrans, we love you. Your teaching is something else. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say, I listen here to Simon Ekpa that he is taking this movement to a new dimension. Then again, Maazị Chino, gi weteze ya to a deeper dimension. The way I get to eme ya understand. Na adọkasị ife ndọkasị na-akụzikwele ndị na-amara ma ọ bụ na fire aghọta echiche dị iche iche. I just want to compliment you and I just want to appreciate you. We Biafrans will love you for all the good works you are doing. We are behind you. And achọkwa m ikene nwaada nọ na platform. Nwaada humble, baby humble. Ana m ekene gị because isokwe na-eme ekekwa program a. Yeah, they worthwhile. So I mere gị appreciate and I mere gị acknowledge. Oyiri nna ya nwa. You are blessed. Happy Sunday. Maazị Humble, we thank you very much. One of my brother Kuluku, Amama aka wetel. Also, ife ndị Ojukwu mere. And ihe a ka anyị na-eweta ya ka anyị hapụ ya. Nna m makwa anyị hapụ all this debunking. Ọ kacha nke a Humble Idiot na-ewefute. Ya onye gbọcha ya afụ ihe ọ gbọrọ. Ma ọ bụkwa ndị na-akpọ ya Humble Idiot. Ịgba na nsogbu gara ede. You understand? All this revisitation of what they did, all everything help now, and everybody doesn't have the same understanding. Echiche onye dịcha iche iche. So ọ bụkwara nke dị itinye ọnụ like ihe anụnwa Maazị Chuks mere na. Nna m ịfụ na ọ bụ na overlook lie aka nwe ndị na-abata na this movement, they won't know ncha bụ ncha. You understand? So, Maazị Humble, we thank you and we appreciate you are doing well. And actually, this platform again, and we one lady I want to appreciate. Anụrụ m na ọ mụrụ nwa ọfụ. Queen Capon Media, ọmarịcha nwa, akwa ugo akwa nwa, beautiful. Achọrọ ịchụmi na aga gị n'ime, ịghọtago? Yeah, achọ nnọọ ka etimi na aga gị, show your face, and you showed your face. Amadem that you were having a baby inside of you. Congratulations for your new baby. We Biafrans, we love you and we love what you are doing, and we love your program. I just want to use this platform to appreciate you. Maazị Humble, thank you very much. And everybody in the house, EJ, everybody that has spoken, my heart-warm felt greetings to you all. Maazị Humble, thank you very much. And God bless you. And then somebody like Progress the Analyst, yes, you told me you were busy with something, you were busy with a project, and God is seeing you through in your project. For people that say that everybody is responsible. Does not mean that you run away. There's something took over you. You come back. So Progress the Analyst, we are with you in the spirit. We appreciate you. Well done. And all the medias, Exodus, Mazekai, Adam Mado, Ada Simon, Ekpa, Grace to your elbow. I just want to use this opportunity to greet everybody. All the platform media, you are wonderful. You are the Pichichi in the house. And my sister, Madam Origin, Ojugo, Mwada Ngozi, Mwada IJ, Martina, all of you, I appreciate you. God bless you. Have a good one. I drop my mic.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I can remember when I took care of my Gozun need Kuna Ganati Yama. Then I don't know to Yama. I took care of my say good night to you, and they will kind of no to none. They wouldn't kind of no to kind meet you again.